So let's reiterate. Today, I'm doing my first ever look at EU4, Europa Universalis. I can speak. Europa Universalis IV. I've never played any of these games, and I've never played a grand strategy game. I used to really like Civilization, so part of me feels like maybe I could really love this, but I have no idea. This will be my first ever look. It's the first time I've ever even opened the game, so that's going to be interesting. Speed 5 in EU4 is the max your computer can handle. Ooh, that's interesting. We'll have to see what my computer can do. What was your favorite Civ? Either 3 or 5. Probably 5. I think I played the most of Civ 5. But I did also play, I believe, 3, like back in the day. I also really used to love Rise of Nations. I know that's also a different category, but I want to throw it out there. I used to love that game so much. So yeah, this will be my first ever look at it. I picked it up for free on the Epic Games Store. I'm excited to check it out. I know a lot of people in this community really enjoyed this game, and I definitely think that has spoken to me about maybe giving it a go myself. And of course, today was picked by a vote on Variety by one of the community members after a wheel spin. So that's really exciting. It was a nice excuse to give it a shot, like, for the first time, right? Yours was 5. Yeah, I think 5 I got the most into for, like, long-term campaigns, for sure. Rise of Nations was amazing. Is this like CK2? See, I don't know. I don't think so. But I don't really know. Let's see. All right, so I'm definitely doing single player, but should I do the tutorial? Probably. Megs! It's very weird hearing EU4 music here. Should I do the tutorial? Yeah, I thought CK2 was like family driven, like very dynasty driven. 5 is the only one I've ever tried. Always played the fewest AI civs as possible. Oh, that's fair. This is country level. Yeah, country level. Let's do the tutorial. Basic tutorial, basic controls. Yeah. We gotta do it. Because I've never even looked at this game before. So we'll just do... Camera, please. Get back on the alpaca. I just went to look at my Civ games gun and I looked for Civ under C. Sid Meier's is under S. I know, right? Okay, you can minimize this interface at any time by clicking the minimize button. Wow, that's an interesting thing to start with. Show it again, simply click the maximize button. Cool. That seems really important. I'm making fun of the game already. You can at any time pause the game by pressing the spacebar button or by clicking the time control interface up here. Cool. Speed up, slow down the game by using time control or by pressing plus and minus. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Unpause the game and wait until the 1st of January to continue. It's me? I'm British? Looks like I'm British, people. When you pause EU4, you can keep playing by issuing orders and taking control of the situation. In peacetime, you may want to speed up time, while in wartime, you may want to slow down or pause the game to give the conflict your full attention. That sounds smart. You can use your mouse pointer to move the camera by moving it to either the top. Oh, I don't like edge scrolling, actually. You can also use the arrows. Okay. It's pretty bargain basement. What does that mean? Game engines are the same for CK2 and EU4, so they'll look similar, but they are very different play styles. Okay, good to know, good to know. The scroll wheel zooms. You often need to change your zoom to get a better view of the world and what is going on in other parts of it. Who would use this to zoom instead of your mouse wheel? Who would do that? Whoa. Hi. Hi. Army of Scotland. What about over here? Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't expect there to be people standing there. Wait, what? Oh, it wanted me to zoom all the way out. Now that you've zoomed all the way out, zoom in again. Try finding a certain province by moving the camera and zooming in on it. This? Rebels have taken over the province of Pale. You must defeat them. Where's Pale? I'm sure it'll tell me, but this looks like it's London. Huh? Oh, got it. Ed scrolling, I hate you. How do I get rid of it? Did you all know that edge scrolling was like my least favorite thing? This is my first ever time playing EU4 Earth Towers. Good to see you. All right, well, I can move my face cam, but I want to get rid of edge scrolling, okay? Is this a good spot? Is this a good spot? I don't think I can get rid of it. I have an unhealthy number of hours in this, so let me know if you have questions. That sounds good. I'm glad you're here. You and Darl can help me. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get rid of it, which is really frustrating because that's my, like, one of my biggest pet peeves in video games. Can you turn off edge scrolling? No, you can't! Well, obviously I need to quit playing this game now. I can't play a game that has edge scrolling. All right, so rebels have taken over the province of Pale. You must defeat them. Select the army stationed in London. This is my army. And I need to get to Pale through Gwynedd. Right click on Gwynedd and they'll move. Okay, cute. I like that. I like the path is what I meant. Have the army selected and right click on Gwynedd, then unpause the game and we'll see the units move. So you said 5 means my computer's gonna break. Oh. Now I'm covering this thing. Oh my gosh, edge scrolling. We'll try down here. Maybe that'll be better. Because it looks like there's important stuff over here. I don't know. You don't think you ever did this tutorial? You can fix it in the settings file. Wow. Okay, so what am I doing? What are you telling me to do? You will need to transport your army to Pale by boat. Oh, right there is Pale. I see. Click attach to transport. My royal army attached to transport. Okay. Your troops are now attached to the Royal Navy in Port Gwynedd. Okay, that makes sense. Please let me know if I'm ruining these names. To transport your troops across the Irish Sea, you need to select the fleet by clicking on it or by dragging the selection box over it. Where's the fleet? Royal Navy. Okay. We moved here. I think we're on... maybe it defaulted back down to a slower speed. Weird that it... Okay. Disembark your troops, have the fleet selected, then click Transport button to select your army. Okay, that makes sense. Right-click on Pale Province with the rebels. Where the rebels are to order your troops to disembark. Look at them walking in the water. What was that? Are they fighting? They're fighting, I think. I think I'm paused. Did we win? We won. You've defeated the rebels on the battlefield, but the city is still under rebel control. Your army is besieging Pale, and it will take some time before the defenders will surrender. What? Of swimming. Oh, because they're walking on the water. They're like... They're really good at swimming. Cool. Takes time to perform certain actions, so we just need to let it, like, go. Yeah, okay. Reduce the amount of time for the purposes of the tutorial, so it'd be a little faster, which is nice. I need, like... Okay, maybe this is my best zoom level. Yes, and Lauren... Victory! You've defeated the rebels and recaptured Pale. You completed chapter 2 of the tutorial. In the next chapter, you will learn about production. Sounds good. Let's produce. In this chapter, you will learn about recruiting regiments, building ships, and constructing buildings. All production takes place in a province. Sounds good. Click London. Dang it! I'm covering London! All right. Earth Towers. Is this a good spot for my face camera? I hope so. The INI does have an option for it. Wow. I never did the tutorial for RimWorld, if that makes you EU4 masters feel better. All right, so this is London. Cute. Farmlands, terrain. Got it. Britain. Cool. Each province is different, has different economic or military value depending on such things as base tax, trade power, strategic location, or what kind of trade goods they produce. You will learn more about these values later. Provinces are where all unit production takes place. You can recruit regiments, build ships, and hire mercenaries. Armies consist of regiments that can be 3 different types: infantry, cavalry, and artillery. Each regiment has has 1,000 soldiers. Click Recruit Regiment. Okay, so hire mercenaries, build ship, or recruit regiment. Recruit regiment. In the Recruit Regiment window, you will see a list of all units available for recruitment. Recruiting a regiment will cost you 1,000 manpower in addition to ducats, which is money, right? Manpower is an important resource that regenerates over time. Makes sense. It's like labor, right? Without sufficient manpower, you cannot train new armies or reinforce existing ones. You can see your manpower in the top left of the screen. You know, you'd think that I wouldn't talk for my living. Last Screw, hi. This game is easy to learn, impossible to master. That's what I'm talking about. I like those kind of games. I hate when the initial like setup is overwhelming, right? So I like a good tutorial to get me the basics, but then I'm excited to see, you know, Power Man, exactly. So this is our manpower. 19,000, maximum is 28. Awesome. Sailors, we have 1,900 sailors. Wow. How? I guess we'll find out more later. Latin medieval infantry or chevauché? cavalry, basically. So what does this say? Medieval infantry. Let's get medieval infantry. You can build ships by selecting a coastal province and clicking build ship. Kent, do you want to build ships for me? Back. Build ship, Kent. Ooh, early Karak, Burke, Galley, Cog. Am I ruining all the names? Some of the basic interactions. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a sense of the UI mostly. I feel like learning about individual buildings or production types will be fine, but like the UI is the hardest part with games like this. There's like a lot to look at and you're like, huh. Not much good in this tutorial. No, it's doing fine. I would like to build a boat though. Trade power. I want the trading boat. Let's build the trading boat. Also, so there are heavy warships, large warships that excel in combat, light ships or faster ships that mainly used to protect your trade. Also useful for exploration. Galleys are cheaper warships that should be used in inland seas. Lastly, there are also transport ships to ferry your troops over water. A lot of alternative UI options for a lot of the stuff they're showing. Interesting. Build any ship in London. Oh, I was supposed to build a ship in London. Oops.
MJKJXP has arrived.
MJ!
Everyone say hello.
Warship. We're going to build a galley in... MJ, we're building a galley in London. Okay? Sneaks in unnoticed. Perfect. Perfectly unnoticed. Surprisingly flexible for controls, except edge scrolling. The one thing I hate. This is fine. More barks, the better. Okay. I'm good. I'm glad. And then this is the buildings, right? What's in this first building? Oh, our castle. Our castle was our first building. Whoa! Marketplace. What do we want to build in the buildings? Buildings are categorized in different categories according to their use. Some buildings within the same category will replace others and are marked by yellow arrows, while others, such as the university, can be built independently. Okay, so some of them are upgrades. I'm used to upgrades because, what? Terra Mystica? Terra Mystica, we upgrade our buildings. Construct any building in London to continue. Oh, we could get a bastion. Don't we need a dock? No, we can't. We can't get that. It says select any, but I don't have many choices. I don't want a church. I'll get a church. Let's get a marketplace first, and then we'll get the church. Okay, so now we have a marketplace and a castle. There are two different queues for production in a province. The unit queue allows you to either build a ship or recruit a regiment. Build a ship or recruit a regiment. Right, that was where when we did this, they went. Yeah, perfect. You can also queue up buildings. The buildings queue allows you to either construct a building. Where's the buildings queue? Oh, maybe I can't go to it because we're building this. Yeah. Make core, convert religion, or change culture. Right under religion. Ah, a marketplace will be finished building. So this is like filling up, and then this is filling up for the units. And that's why it's like right here. Make core, change culture, and convert religions. I see. Okay, cool. So this is one of our queues right here. This is the other one, and it kind of shows you those things above it. Cool. Okay, that helps. That helps. Because, like, I could see the little, like, construction symbol right here, but I was like, really? Is that the only way? Nice. Next. Empire grows larger. It becomes more difficult to manage. Oh, my gosh. What if I became an EU4 streamer? EU4 plus. Empire grows larger. It becomes more difficult to manage. The production interface will help you with constructing larger amounts of buildings on training troops. Select a building from the list. Selecting a building from the list will update the map mode with information regarding where you get the most benefit. Click the production interface button to continue. Production interface. Okay. Recruit regiments, army templates, define army templates, recruit mercenaries, and recruit regiments. And then this is where we... Ooh, that's interesting. Gets rid of the imagery a little bit. Maybe so you can see the different regions better. Select a unit from the list. Then click on the map. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I feel like we need some, like, over here. And over there. And here. And here. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Might be expensive. Click directly on the map or click the plus item. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. That's cool. This is the better way to recruit troops. Yeah, to kind of look at where you are. Question is if you have some already somewhere, does it tell you? No. Yes? Would it tell me? Probably. I would imagine it would. And recruit 5 regiments. Did I not do 5? Oh, maybe I did too many of the different types. I think that's what happened. Am I supposed to be doing like 5 in one spot? Maybe I just need to unpause. Yep, I needed to unpause. Yep. Earth Towers says unpause, so they actually recruit. Oops. It's so fast on 5 speed. This concludes chapter 3 production. Next will be war. When you declare war on a target, you want to have a casus belli on them. If you do not have casus belli or justification for war, like a legal justification for going to war against them, you will suffer negative effects from declaring war on them. That makes sense. If you right-click the Leinster province, you will notice the declare war button. Lancashire? No, this one, Leinster. Oh. Leinster if it's Britain. But Lagan, I don't know how to say that. Lagan if it's Wexford, I guess. When you click on declare war, you will see that you only have the option of no casus belli. So where's declare war? Edge scrolling. Edge scrolling. Diplomacy? Yeah, declare war. No casus belli. We have no valid reason to attack them. Declare war on them to continue. Okay, what just happened? Move your troops into Leinster.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Attack. Did we win? From Pale. Yeah, I tried to move the ones across. These ones are like, why are you moving me so far? We won. Siege of Lagan. I'm ruining Leinster over in Ireland. Darrell's trying to help me with pronunciations. Gamer Plane! Hi, friend! Good to see you. I remember before army templates were a thing. Oh, yeah. Defeat Leinster to continue. Are we winning? How do I know if we're winning? At war with England. Defender against England. English Leinster War. How do I know if we're winning? To demand tribute in a peace deal requires you to have a certain amount of war score. The war goal reduces the war score cost of the province by 50%. Having a claim on a province reduces the cost of diplomatic power by 50%. Click the Leinster province, then click diplomacy and select sue for peace. Allows you to offer a peace deal to your opponent. Okay. War score. Attacker has a complete victory. Okay, so we won. We did the thing and we won. Select sue for peace. Remember to unpause the game. Sign a peace treaty of any kind with Leinster to continue. Do we want anything from them? Demand tribute. Oh, well, I just want to take Lagan. Lagan. Leinster. I want Leinster as part of England. You're mine now. Okay. When a war ends, your two nations will have a truce unless you annex them because they no longer exist. You can see which countries you have a truce with and when they expire by hovering over the mouse over truce alerts. Truce alerts? Huh? I don't know why it says that if it's not like pointing to where that is. Truce alerts? Here. Okay. Have a truce with Leinster until February of 1451. 5-year truce, basically. But is there even any Leinster left? Because I feel like there isn't. I feel like they're gone now. Oh, this whole area is considered Leinster region. Got it. Good. Okay, attacking someone who you have a truce with will incur a severe penalty to stability. Is not recommended. That makes sense. This concludes the basic tutorial. You can replay the tutorial anytime. I think we're good. It's loading up now. Okay, so it's fine. Just next time I need to be more careful when I like do the diplomacy deal at the end, right? Because obviously I missed something there. Okay, single player. Ooh, Austria, England, France, Portugal, Castile, Ottomans. Should I do one of the places where I have ancestry? I don't know if I can. I'm sorry. It looks a little bigger than I remember, but I'm part Lithuanian. It doesn't look like I'm allowed to play Lithuania though. Are there any recommendations for a first time? So I'm also part English, so we could do that. Yeah. I was thinking that, Meg. I was thinking that was for the sake of the tutorial. Meg says, you don't want to declare war like they told you to, usually. Big stability hit, which is bad. Make sure you have the casus belli. Belli. Casus belli? Oh my gosh. It's like Latin, right? And that's why I can't say it. Always better to have a good reason to fight. Castile is probably the most well-rounded to start. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. I mean, sure. We can be Spain. What does it say about it, though? Rumors of Ottoman weakness caused Pope Eugene IV to call for a crusade against them in 1443. With the West still embroiled in the 100 Years' War, the King of Hungary, Poland, and Poland, Vladislav III, took on the cause to finally expel the scourge of Christendom from Europe. Feel like I need to know history to know this. Essalon, hi. Ottomans are easy. Am I going to be better at reading the words? Led by General John Hunyadi, the White Knight, the Hungarian army saw some initial success, but was ultimately defeated. What does this have to do with Castile? I feel like none of this description has anything to do with Castile. This sounds like the description for the Ottomans. Oh, the description doesn't change. That's why. Okay, yeah, let's do Castile. So Ottomans is a good start right over here, or you could do Castile. These two are recommended. We'll just go ahead and do that. Why not? Oh, this is just commitment mode? Yeah, that's fine. Darl being bullied? Darl's big bully? Yeah, it's the timeline setting. Interesting. Are there different timelines than Earth Towers? First run. Yeah, that's fine. I play commitment mode. I'm down to play some commitment mode. Shaped in the battles of the Reconquista, the Crown of Castile is in fact, not just one kingdom. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna struggle reading all this. It's a union of the kingdoms of Castile, Leon, Toledo, Galicia, Murcia, Sorry as I ruin all these names. Under the Castilian branch of the Trastamara dynasty, what remains of the Moorish presence in Iberia is now restricted to the southern kingdom of Granada. Still a rich Muslim sultanate in many ways, but also marred by infighting and the frequent border skirmishes with Christian raiders. Surrounded on all sides by Castilian castles, it seems to be a matter of time before the Reconquista is brought to its logical conclusion and the kingdom is annexed. Ilana high-handedly offending all of Spain, like literally in one go. Single-handedly, yeah. For now, however, Castile has problems of its own. The Castilian nobles and the local cortes of the various constituent kingdoms still holds a large degree of power, and many Trastamara kings have found themselves at the mercy of the states of their kingdoms. Factions acting entirely on their own interests have not shied away from supporting foreign pretenders from Portugal and Aragon in the past. If the kingdom can be united by a strong ruler and the Reconquista completed, Castile will have a fearsome military force in its hands with a long tradition of fighting for the expansion of the Christian faith. While Castile lacks the seafaring... So am I like the Spanish Inquisitors? Because I don't know how I feel about this. While Castile lacks the seafaring tradition of neighboring Portugal, they just have good access to the Atlantic Ocean and the new trade routes that are opening up to the west and the southeast. Not the Inquisition so much, but the Reformation is certainly a thing. Okay. This is fine. I'm fine with this. Okay. I'm really not fine with it, but that's fine. Okay, how do I play? All right, so we got some units. We got, I can't click on this. Looks like that's actually a small, like, city-state, maybe. Navarra is a kingdom of its own. So this is all mine? Steel? Yeah. This outline right here is mine. Okay. I thought that they were part of it, but no. And we have Asturias up here. This is where our castle is, and Toledo? Toledo? I wanted to call it Toledo, but that feels really awful and wrong. Okay, so there's no buildings, except the castle in Toledo. We can be that strong leader as long as we don't have to pronounce your country. Am I saying Castile wrong too? This is a few decades before the Inquisition. Interesting. Does this play into that? Yeah, I guess 1444, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and... Guardia Real. This looks like this is just infantry. Wait, why are there so many? I have all these units here already? Wait. There too. Oh, this is my navy. Armada Real. Armada Real is here. Okay. Oh, I don't know what to do. Check your money first. I have no money. So we need money. France and Austria are rivals. Switzerland entered a military alliance with Burgundy. How do we get money? Treasury. You have 71 gold ducats. Previous monthly balance was plus 11. Okay. This is the amount of money available for recruiting armies, recruiting advisors, and building new buildings. Taxation, production, army maintenance, gold, trade.
Imagine.
Okay. It's not a simple answer, but at this time, infantry is most important military. I feel like I'm doing nothing. We have no money. Where's Navarra? Why do you want to be my friend? Where are you? Oh, Navarra, you want to be my friend. That's because you're tiny, aren't you? Should we be friends with this little tiny country right there? I feel like maybe we should. What? Ilana, the red flag's to the right of the country shield. The top is something that needs looked at now. Yellow is something that will need sorted soonish, but fine for the moment. And green is fine. Okay. So red says too few rivals. You need at least 3 rivals not to have a penalty to your power, production, and score. Well, I think these are our enemies. Is Aragon our enemy? I feel like they might be. I don't know, just throwing it out there. This nation might be my enemy. So if you click on those around you, you see who they are rivaling. Will we? Will we see who they're rivaling? This is Aragon. Kingdom. Rivals. Morocco? Down there? Oh, interesting. France. And Venice. Venice should be over here, right? Yeah, Venice is all the way over there. Okay, how do we make them a rival instead of just declaring war? So when I was on here, I could click this. Ah, okay, that helps, Starl. Power projection, I hate that. Gotta be ready to fight even if you don't wanna. Yeah, small doesn't always mean weak in the game. No, for sure. I was actually thinking because they were small that maybe we would want to become friends with them. Like have a little city-state on our border that we are friendly with, you know? Does that sound reasonable to become friendly with this little guy here? Navarra? I mean, if I was thinking like civilization, I'd be like, well, what resources do they have? Like, can we trade? But like, I think like, yeah. You might want to consider rivaling France because then you get a diplomatic boost with this neighbor. Check who you have claims on. How do I do that? Okay, now I'm overwhelmed. Now I'm overwhelmed. I don't know what to do. Is this my flag? This is still Aragon. That's what I was thinking. Especially if we make enemies of France. All right, we'll become friends with Navarra. Navarra. They're cool. They're cool with us. France. France is allied with province. Okay. England, Aragon, and Austria. While at war with a nation, you can move your troops into its land by occupying its provinces and demanding them in return for your peace. You conquer enemy provinces. I doubt we're gonna have casus belli. Send an insult. Build spy network. Ooh, this is so cool. Issue embargo. How do I make them just a rival? Do I have to send them an insult to get... Oh, I'm overwhelmed. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna need some help. I like the idea of rivaling France, although I would never rival France, but this is a game. Open my flag. I still don't understand why I can't. Okay, this is my flag. Who's Granada? Oh, down here we have a truce with these people. I didn't know that. Okay, so we have a truce with Granada for like 4 years or 3.5 years. Improving relations from Marrakesh. Marrakesh wants to be friends. They're down here. Cool. Drylands. And allied with Navarra. So this is our little tiny ally over here. Okay. Was that what I was supposed to look at? Was that what I was supposed to look at, Maggie Migs? For who I have claims on? Enemies, England and Burgundy. Since when? If I'm already like fighting them, if we're already enemies, then why aren't they my rivals? That's what I need to know. I hate... Do we want to do Discord voice chat? Y'all want to do a little Discord voice chat? Enemy means they rival you, not that you are rivaling them. Oh. But like, you could fight them. I don't know if we want to fight both France and England at the same time. That seems rough. You're not rivaling France. Castile is. Be in their shoes. You're right. I am Castile. It didn't really help, but I'll keep trying to think that way. Your mother was a hamster. Your father smelt of elderberries. Now we are rivals. Okay, won't necessarily be fighting them both at the same time. Plus 25% prestige from defeating them in battles, plus 25% spy network construction, and minus 33% peace cost for demanding provinces from them in a peace deal. I'm more likely to get alliances with their enemies, yeah. So, like, what should I specifically be looking for here? Because I feel like, yeah, if Burgundy and England see me as rivals, that I should just, like, set them as my rivals, too. I like the idea of maybe having, like, a little bit of some friends here with me, even if they're, like, these smaller provinces, like Portugal and Aragon. Just because that feels like some protection, like, on these sides, right? Maybe even Granada, too. I don't know. But, like, I feel like maybe then we do rival Burgundy and England, and we have, like, all of our enemies kind of appear. For me, at this point, I rival Morocco, England, and Burgundy. You told me to rival France. I already did France. Okay, we'll do England and Burgundy as the other two, then. I already did France. It's too late. We gotta be mad at them for 25 years. I have to stay mad at them now, Darl. So we have gained the humiliate rival, Casus Belli, against England, Burgundy, and France. We can humiliate our rivals. The goal is to force your enemy to admit defeat and be humiliated in the eyes of the world. Herald from Austria that tells of the Kingdom of Italy and the Empire. For years now, imperial authority over the Kingdom of Italy has been waning. Successive emperors have failed to impose their will on the Italian states as they've begun to act with total disregard for imperial laws and customs. Unless the wayward nations of northern Italy are firmly reined in soon, Italy may slip out of imperial control forever. What imperial control? What? What empire is there? Oh, Morocco, because we'll end up fighting them with Granada. Okay, that makes sense. I don't see, like, Austria, you're up here. What imperial control over Italy? The Holy Roman Empire. So all of Germany, really. So, like, all of this is an empire? Because it doesn't look like it. Looks like these are all, like, little individual countries. Very confused. A loose alliance of city-states? Because it's like, is this like the Prussian? I don't know. I don't know European history very well. What a mess Europe was. Psh. Alliance offer from Portugal. Who are you enemies with? Morocco and Granada. Prussia was much later. Oh, we're too early for Prussia? Okay. Because I thought the Kingdom of Prussia or whatever was like a big aggregation of city-states. But this is... Okay, well, I'm learning. Holy Roman Empire. There's a map mode for the Holy Roman Empire. Oh, really? It's the gold eagle button on the right of your face. Oh, look at that. There we go. Hey, thank you. That helps a lot. So this is the Holy Roman Empire. So now we know. Whoa. This is the trade. They don't have like an easy mode for this game. Political. This is what we were on, right? And terrain. Okay. Interesting. Religious. We'll go back to political. Should we become friends with Portugal? The Roman Empire with the Holy Roman Empire? Green, member the Empire. Brown is an elector. They choose who the next emperor is when the current one dies. Red. Let's go back to this real quick. Red is the current emperor. Okay, the Austrian emperor is leading things, which is why we got the herald from Austria. That makes sense. And then blue are free cities. Emperor always protects these little guys. So little cities that are independent but protected in the empire. Cool. Should we become friends with Portugal? I feel like we might. I feel like I'm just willy-nilly like accepting a bunch of stuff, and I don't really know how I feel about it. Oh my gosh. Artois is now the seat of the new cardinal. He's loyal to Burgundy. They have one active cardinal. Willy-nilly is part of how you learn. Okay, clicking random things is a time-honored tradition to learn this game. Okay, so just click on stuff. See what happens. Can we build a ship yet? Oh, you're too far inland. This is my ship. Look at all these ships doing things. This is my whole Royal Navy? Kind of wild. All of Portugal is sound because they don't like England. So if England will fight you, Portugal will help. Okay. Royal marriage offer! The Lord of Portugal wishes to enter a royal marriage with one of your sovereign lord's dependents. This will bring our two countries closer together. Our legitimacy will change by -2 when signing the deal due to their inferior prestige and legitimacy. Enjoy your lurk over Zero. Good to see you. They're not as fancy as we are. Do we lower ourselves to marry? Okay. Because otherwise your people get carted off to the other country, Darl? Is that why? Also, I feel like we don't want it because it strips our legitimacy because they're not as fancy as we are. Sorry, beds. Oh, they can use that claim to take your throne, maybe. That makes sense. I mean, it does and it doesn't, right? You don't want that, but makes sense. That's the way it could be. 106. Wow. Look at how fast it goes on 5 speed. That's crazy. Almost too fast. Yeah, I'm gonna really need this game to get rid of edge scrolling. How long has this game been out? How long has this game been out, huh? You couldn't do any edge scrolling for me? Spain to Portugal. I like you, but not like you, you know? I don't want to ruin our friendship. Almost a decade? 2013, I think. Maybe a bit earlier. That's kind of what I thought. So they should have figured out edge scrolling by now. -2 now, but plus 0.1 yearly, 20-year return on investment. Harold from France. Wait. In exchange for accepting the Treaty of Tours in 1444, the country of Maine, or the county of Maine, was promised to France. In practice, however, this has taken quite some time to materialize. The arrival of Charles VII himself on the scene seems to make the holdup go away. Finally, Maine is now in our hands. Right here. France is expanding. And I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Can you like split these armies that are all together? Should I like go to war? I feel like I'm doing nothing. Buildings? Doesn't look like we have any buildings. Genova is now the seat of the new Cardical. He is loyal to Genoa. Okay. Cool. Is this? Should we get trade ships? Building up financial reserves. I know that's what I was kind of doing, but I feel like I'm doing nothing. Okay, we'll keep working on our money. Are we making enough money? Now we're only making +7. What's this? My king, while their heir is too young, a regent will rule Navarra. This will weaken their diplomacy. For now, perhaps now is a good time to strike. No. We're not attacking them. They're our friends. A new champion of the joust! During a recent jousting tournament, an unheralded commoner surprised all in attendance by besting everyone who faced him until he was declared the champion. Now he faced the awkward decision of what to do with him. Man must lead our armies. Tighten the rules to make sure this doesn't happen again. How do I know what my legitimacy is? My legitimacy is 100. I'm very legit. What if I don't have 25 prestige to lose? Take the general. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, okay. You can go negative. Okay, awesome. Let's check about the armies. So I have 2 fleets in Astrius. I think you meant Cantabria, maybe? Welcome back, Earth Towers. Transports. Oh. This. Protect trade. Okay, so now where should we trade with? Sevilla. So trade with ourselves. Yeah. It says Castile currently has the most power in Sevilla with 164.6 trade power. This fleet will add 11.87 trade power. We estimate that this will change our trade value, more money, profits. While this fleet costs... Oh, so it's going to cost a little bit, but it's going to protect our trade, is what you're saying. Because it says it's a loss. That's why I'm like, is that okay? Not knowing anything at all, Sevilla does have the biggest number. That's fair. Biggest number next to the send button. So the most to protect, right? So now they're gonna... what? Where are you going? So it's just driving around, basically. So it's just driving around. And then this other one is our Royal Army. Basically, Armada Real. Our marshal reports. Military leader has left us. My king, I have ill news. General Alvaro de Luna will no longer serve us. He died from an illness contracted in the field. He died too soon without being able to accomplish much of power. Already dead. Within 2 years, even. What a jerk. He left us. And we still have all that negative prestige from it. Wait. I have another person. Do I do this? Yeah, like maybe this is the guy. I'm not sure. But yeah, let's add Valeriano de Nebria. It was negative 25 to legitimacy and prestige echelon. Always a leader in charge of an army. Got it. Oh, Red Card Devs, do you like this game? I've never ever played it before. So we're giving it a first ever look. I'm a little bit like overwhelmed, but so far it's going well, I think. I'm protecting my trade. Free advisor spot. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna put Darl here. How do I put Darl here? I'm like, how do I put Darl there? Which one's Darl? Hire a guy first. Okay. 1737 hours in it. Most on multiplayer. Wow. That's about the same as Darl. Wow. Okay, cool. Nice. You are a beginner. No, Echelon, no. All the DLC, though. That's fair. Yeah. So you probably have a lot of content. Like in addition to the base game, right? With all the DLC. Okay, so the better they are, the more they cost, right? So this one's really good. National unrest -2. Yeah, that does sound good. Ooh, 10% tax sounds really good. Darl, do you want to come be my taxer? Actually got you one still wrapped in a box. That's incredible. All right, so we're gonna put this one in. I was like, do you wish to recruit Alfonso de Toledo? This will cost us $13.81 an additional 1 per month, but 10% increased tax modifier. So you're gonna pay for yourself in time. You're actually our treasurer, too. That's even better. How do I change their name? Oh. You can't name the minor dudes? That's not minor to me. You're our treasurer and tax collector. That's like one of the most important roles in the world. They tell us about the event. Can anyone tell that I used to do taxes? They tell us about the event of successor Vladislav III, where among the possible options they went with, we need a Jagiellian. Moldova has been invaded by the Romans, and they submitted. Cool. New monarch. Portugal. Alfonso V de Avis rose to the throne in Portugal. Balanced personality. Cool. How do I... I don't know if I can rename my heir. Darl, guess you gotta change your name to Alfonso now. Yep. Guardia Darl? Okay, that's good. I like that. Guardia Darl. So, Darl, you better protect us. Okay, I'm gonna unpause again. I don't know what I'm doing. This is fun, but I'm confused most of the time. Portugal. Are we gonna become friends with Portugal? We already are friends with Portugal, right? Yeah. Where are our friends? Oh, Portugal. Granada tells us of a pretender rises. Yusuf, once beloved by all, has raised an army intent on installing himself as Mir. How we arrived at such an enmity between family friends is beyond our understanding, but this bold move must be faced with equal ferocity. Yusuf must hang. So did they hang him? Oh, this is Yusuf, right? Should I help them? Honestly, the best way to learn this is with a 3-hour Discord call with a longtime player. Right now, you want to consolidate the rest of southern Spain, so I'd click on Granada and look for fabricate claims. Okay, Granada. So is it invading them if I have a truce and I build a spy network? Okay, maybe it says yes. Rabbit hole now, though. Paradox games get easier to learn once you get the hang of one of them. Oh no! now I'm gonna start playing all of them. Okay, so this says send a diplomat to build out our network of spies and informants in Granada. They will increase the size of your spy network by 1.42 each month. While our agent is active and the spy network is larger than 25, there's a 2.18% risk of discovery. That makes sense. If we are discovered, it will damage relations with the target country, reduce the size of our network, and prevent us from further growing it for a while. Base speed, 1.5, spy detection, -4. Okay, confirm. Building spy network presently. Am spy? Am spy? I'm spying. Does it... Wait, they're coming. They're attacking you. They're attacking! What is happening? Like I said, I'm brand new to the game. I am asking a lot of questions for sure, but we're trying not to do too many like spoilery things, too much suggestion of what I should be doing. Oh, it looks like a giant tumor. the Argonexus like setups. Or the bases. Because sometimes the bases become giant tumor amalgamations of buildings. So our neighbor here, Granada, they're like getting into a little bit of a civil war. So we were looking at them, and then when we started looking at them, we decided to plant some spies. So once we're done with our truce, we might invade them. I think we probably will. I don't know what I'm doing, but right now my rivals are England and France and Burgundy, and they're all up here, and I don't really want to fight them yet. So I feel like it might be good to do, might will invade them. It might be good to do a little bit, someone a little bit smaller maybe. The allies are Morocco. Which is good, right? Because we were going to fight Morocco with, Or are we going to... Oh, much better. Okay. Yeah, you're like, we don't want to take on someone that's allied with the Ottomans. They will wreck us. I assume that's what we were referring to. But yeah, I do play a lot of RimWorld. I am working on a Mechanators run, which all my VODs, except for yesterday's, are up on my YouTube. And then I do have a YouTube exclusive run as well. That's going to be an orphanage run. And then, of course, on Twitch here, I sometimes just play other games because it's fun. And depending on how they go, sometimes I spend a lot of time in them, and sometimes I just do like a stream or two, you know? This one could be one that I could see myself doing a lot of. I definitely have in the past liked nation-based strategy games, but I haven't ever done any of this sort, and I've definitely not played any Paradox games with the grand strategy, so I'm a little bit like intimidated, let's say. Our prestige is still kind of low. Is there any way that we could get good prestige? Like, should we marry someone from Naples or something? How do you like find out who's got good prestige? War fighting is a good way to get prestige. Okay, so how do I go to war? Is this a little country? Why does their flag look like my flag? Argmagnac is a duchy. That means it's a small country, right? Monarchy is a form of government where a sole monarch is the head of the state. Monarch rules for the life, and then the title is often inherited. Government rank duchy gives no benefits. They're a vassal of France. So if I attack them, all of France is going to declare war on me. London is now the seat of the new cardinal. He's loyal to Denmark. Okay. I don't know why it keeps telling me about all that. I don't really understand that. Our truce ended. Do I declare war? A lot of the pop-ups don't matter, really. No, not yet. What about an insult? Do we insult them? I feel like we build the spy network first. Should we be spying somewhere else? Bring my troops down. Okay. This is my army. We're gonna move them down. This is my Royal Navy. Armada Real. They're gonna come down. Let's watch Guardia Darl come down. Think of like words. Think of the pop-ups like a newspaper. It's not always relevant to you, but sometimes good to know. You want spies in Granada because spies make sieges faster, and you need spies to claim the land. We also need a claim. Claims need to be established before war. That sounds reasonable. Claim. Throne. Fabricate claim is what we need to do that, right? Guardia Darl is right on their border. Where's my... Oh, here you are. You're moving so fast. Come here. Is that... Bring the other army too. Oh, this army. They're coming down. We're going to war, people. We're going to war. Fabricate claim. Fabricate a claim on a neighboring province will reduce the size of our Granada spy network by 20. Right? Fabricate claim. Garnata. This will reduce our spy network by 20 due to the cost of fabricate claim. These are all 20, but what's the difference here? What's the 14,376? Oh, those are those regions. Oh. So do we take most valuable one, Granada? I don't know why I'm getting all excited. I'm like, let's go to war. Fabricate claim will reduce the size of a Granada. Yep. And this claim will last for 25 years. My king, we now gained a claim on Garnata. While Granada might be suspicious of the documents we've produced, it's still enough to justify war if we so wish. We have gained the conquest casus belli against Granada. They will hold province that we have claims on. They hold provinces that we have claims on. War goal is to take a province you have claimed on from the... Let's do it. Okay. Slow the game down. 1 speed, done. What else? Quick tip, I'm listening. I'm ready. Anyone else with any quick tips? Should I call allies, like Portugal? You cannot call an ally that would refuse your call to arms, and you cannot call an ally that has a truce. They won't join. Map modes are your friend. Use the bird map to see allies of someone you're declaring with. Okay. So the blue are the people that they're allied with? No, blue is our allies. Oh. They're allied with Morocco. Yeah, that's cool. And then if I click on Morocco, now it shows all these. And blue is allied, right? Royal marriage with Morocco. At war with Morocco. In war together, allied with Morocco, royal marriage. Cool. So the only thing we're at risk of is like Morocco getting involved, right? Morocco's distracted. They're over here fighting that war with that other country. Tugort? I'm sorry. I'm bad. Bad at pronouncing names. Anything else I'm missing here? Declare war. Take Granada. I don't know how to say that either. That makes me feel better. Because you at least kind of live closer to these places, but... Yeah, let's just say, like, my history classes didn't get into, like, world geography from 1448. Cuboid! Hi, Q! How are you? Oh, we should wait. Smart squid. Q, have you ever played this game? They're coming. They're coming. Oh, man, it's Q. If you block this straight, Morocco can't cross. Okay, so... Do I block it right here? Hi, Muggy Mugs. Okay, let's move our ship back. Straits of Gibraltar, right? Whoa, why did they split up like that?
Whoa!
Anonymous!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Cuboid_.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Q. That's really heckin' awesome. Q, enjoyed the app preview and cute heckin' emotes, faster, cruel, berries, or channel currency, and of course, access to my custom sub sound effects. Thanks to an anonymous, generous person, someone in the shadows, sharing some love. You'll love to see it. So we got this little army coming to play. This little army coming to play. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And our navy is right here. Just having your navy in the sea tile is enough. It does not block if the enemy controls both sides of the land on the street. But right now, Portugal owns one of them, so they can't. This. No. It is this, because the green. How do you see that? Oh, Portugal. Yeah. Okay, so Portugal does have this land. So if they owned all of this land, it wouldn't block it, right? But this right here has a little block. Okay. Yep, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because, like, you couldn't really block them if they had, like, this city. They had all of this province, right? Interesting. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? Let's do it. Specifically right there where the two red lines connect. Now, why is it showing the red lines? Why is it showing me that it's blocked there? Like, what does that mean? Does that mean we're blocking that? They're just the crossing. The actual crossing. Okay. If you are blocked, they turn to X's. That's a really interesting and cool dynamic. Like, I like the idea that control of the strait would, like, then effectively disconnect you from all of the Mediterranean. I think that's really cool. I mean, it's realistic, right? Like, if you can't get through there, you wouldn't be able to send your ships in here. So allied with Portugal seems good, but also taking over Granada seems good, right? We're not gonna call Portugal. We can't call any allies, but we can do this. Now, do I need to, like, select this? I don't think so. It looks like it's selected. There's only one, so we don't have a choice. Okay. So, our ships are at war. Should I get my other ships? These ones? Should I bring these in? Right now, they're just, protecting trade. No. If I start to lose the battle, make them run. This says 28. So they're, like, way stronger than us, right? Morocco did send a lot of ships. I thought that they weren't gonna... Okay, so I would click on them and then right-click the port for them to run to. Could I just have them run into, like, Huelva? Oh, we're fighting. Oh, we're strong. Come on. Darl, you're strong. Darl, did you know you were strong? This is the Battle of Granada. Garnata. Where's Darl? Can I click on Darl? Where's my other army? Oh, they came and joined. I see. Okay, so this is my health. I see it here. So we might have to have the ships run. But it looks like we're probably winning over here with the invasion. See, now we're blocked here. That's weird, right? Run away navally. Got it. Okay, you lost negative 0.26 war score. We lost 2 of our largest warships. Great. And we lost 1 of our small ones. Okay. I mean, it could be worse, right? Run away! Run away! This is fine. Prestige. No, we lost more prestige. Naval tradition went up, though. The Battle of the Lusitanian Sea. What is this one? I won? Where? Go to. Oh! Did you fight some pirates for us? No, you fought some Grenadans. Okay, so this other army actually did get into a fight. Move them to the dock. Who? I did. I did. They're in the dock. Are they not? Is this the only place where I have a dock? Oh, the fleet that just won. Got it. Wait. Why are they going to fight that? Their movement was locked. Their movement locked. I mean, they still have, some power. The Armada Real is recharging. What's going on over here? Did we win? Where's our other army? Did they die? Oh, it's right here. They're gonna die. Gold means you can move. Wait. You'll see a gold arrow. Means you can move. Prevents order canceling. So can I have them retreat now? Do you wish to request a royal marriage with Portugal? Can't cancel the battle for a certain amount of time. If you hover over the boats, there should be a tooltip that mentions the earliest retreat date. Okay. I think I want, I think I want to try to be, I want the Portuguese to send us one of their people to marry our person so they can start making more people and those people can become more heirs, right? So we want to do this. My king, we entered a royal marriage with Portugal. Our relations have improved. Yay! So now when I go to, I like that I'm in the middle of the war and I'm like, nah, let's like figure out what this is right now. I'm just wondering if that marriage was to our heir. I mean, that's probably what happened IRL. Yeah. That heir is garbage. Well, you know, we don't have much choice. We don't have any others. Hey, Migs, you want to come in here and be the heir for us? So right now they're in battle. And then, in edge scrolling. I'm so mad about it. It is. Does it bother anyone else about that? Because it bothers me so much. They're gonna die. I feel like we need to bring this fleet out. But I also worry about this fleet dying. Oh my gosh, Enrique is widely acknowledged as the worst ruler in the game start, to the point where there's an achievement about toughing it out and having him reach 70 years old as your ruler. That is incredible. Also, I love that that is like that there's an achievement about that. I love that. I never noticed edge scrolling if I don't mouse to the edge. I'm trying not to, but you know what I do? I go over to OBS. I move my mouse to the other monitor, and then it's like, let me just scroll off the world. Let me just scroll off the world, which is why I turned it off. But I can Alt-Tab if I remember. Darl says, I'd make him a general and hope he dies in an accident. Okay. I don't know if I can do that. He's 23. He should totally be able to become a general. Oh, enemy territory, I see. No. What did I do? Did I move them? No. Please? Please run away? Oh, I can run away now. You lost. Yeah, I know I lost. Run away, run away. No, no. We're gonna lose them, because... I'm so mad about that. I had them queued up to go over there. And then when it was actually active, I clicked over here. That's so annoying. I didn't even think about the fact that there were all those ships there blocking us. So what's going on over here? Yeah, we lost. They're all gone. They died.
Yay!
They died because I screwed up.
Lascrew cheered X200.
Rip bits. I love that. Thank you, Lascrew. That did make me feel better. I appreciate the cheer. So Granada's a fort? No. It's fine. We got it. Oh, because it's a capital. So we're still sieging it, is what you're saying. I've done that misclick with the construction ship in Solaris a few times. It really sucks when it's a long construction project and you accidentally abandon it a few days before it's done. No, that is really crappy. So just leave both these armies here, right? So should I make more trade ships? Which ones were they? Use one army to siege and the other to go take out Granada's army. I like that. Trade is the barks. Okay. And they protect the barks. They protect the trade route, right? Like, just like that? We'll make a couple of them? Or should I make 5 like we lost? Guardian Darl's gonna stay there and keep guarding. So, question. This says 4.6. So, men, 4,695. It looks like 4 regiments of infantry and 1 of cavalry, right? And then I look at mine and I have 7.7 and 3,000 in Ejército de Squid. So Ejército de Squid is gonna come over here and attack them and is stronger than them, so it should be fine. Yeah, let's do that. My tentacles shall crush their puny army. Exactly. Did I see Hende? Hende! Hey. Does this mean that we're one step closer to total Warhammer or MMB Bannerlord? I can't. Mount and blade to Bannerlord. Okay, thank you. And assign leader. Oh, okay. Give your heir a military command. This will make a general out of your heir. He or she will then be available to command your armies. Having your heir leading an army could be beneficial, but it's also a large risk, as generals have a risk of dying on the battlefield. Did I do it right? I definitely didn't read something other than tentacles there, Blue Squid. It's already been said once in chat today, Q. You really don't want Enrique to ascend to the throne, yep. Back. Is Enrique still our heir? So we just assigned Enrique to lead the Ejército de Squid, And we're hoping that Enrique dies in the process. I think that's what's happening. I wasn't sure that's what I wanted, but you know, here we are, and seems like it. We also, Senlerin, we also lost our fleet of barks. We kept the Armada Real, but the other one I made kind of a mistake and they kind of died. So I'm gonna try making more. We've got a new fleet queued up in Cantabria, is what it's called. And I don't know, we're invading Granada. They had like this civil war thing going on, and their allies Morocco are like busy fighting these other people. Whoa, something changed with Morocco. Whoa, okay. Battle of Maraya. You won 1.94 war score. Nice. We lost 399 of our infantry, but they lost a bunch more. Enrique, you did okay as a general. Okay. And now we're just like holding up. Should we come over here and fight these two? What's the stack? Wipe. Nice. Means we did well. Country is at war. Yeah, that's us. Cool. What about this one? Your units have suffered casualties. Yeah. Do I need to do something with this? Oh, yeah. And you wiped out an entire stack of the enemy. Nice. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for explaining it. To put in perspective, Enrique is a 000 ruler, whereas the best stats for a ruler are 666. So you generate 18 less points per month to do the things with him if he leads. Wow. Yeah, Earth Towers, that makes sense. Oh, Senlerin says he's not just a 000, but he's also infertile and garbage. I learned from the mistake. You're right. I learned from the mistake. Otherwise, those brave soldiers, if so, those brave soldiers did not die in vain. I definitely learned from my mistake with the Navy that I lost, for sure. I feel a lot better about that now. Like, how it works with the, because you don't need to do anything for reinforcement. It's automatic. Perfect. With the way that it works with, like, being locked into a battle, that's kind of what happened. I didn't realize that they had unlocked. I kind of just clicked, and then it was like, right? So, definitely going to be a lot more careful now. Wayne, New Cardinal, Austria. Okay. Now, question. Should I move the Ejército de Squid? Siege view. The Siege of Granada. Defender has 990 garrison. Each time a siege phase happens, a die, 1 to 14 is rolled. That roll is then added together with the siege modifiers -2. On a natural roll 1, the attackers will suffer a disease outbreak that reduces their numbers by 5%. That's incredible. Supply shortage 5 to 11, food shortage 12, water shortage 14 to 15, defenders desert 16 to 19, and surrender 20. I have 0% chance of any of those other things happening. Are we gonna win the siege? Should I bring them back? Oh, 100%. Oh! Oh! My king, Maria, Maria, has been occupied by Castile. We now control the province. Hey, hey, hey. Scorched Earth, no! Seize colony. Should we just stay there? Yes, so some of those events give dice modifiers that improve the next dice roll. Oh, let's go back to that real quick then. Phase progress modifier from last dice roll is 1. Fort level is -1. And then phase progress from not being blockaded is -2. So how would I blockade it? Like, would I need to go over here and take over this one too? Food shortage gives you a modifier to all dice rolls. Max modifier from events is 12, so it would be 12 plus the 14-sided dice roll. Wow. Blockade is naval. Oh, yeah, we don't want to do that again. They got this big fleet right here that we can't fight. So, yeah, no. So we just stay here? Ooh! Whoa, what happened? So they're, the Pretender Rebels are taking over. The Rebels own these properties now. So we could, like, you can attack them, the Rebels. Off with their heads, says Hendate. So, do I move over? Sketchy, how's it going? Okay, so bring Army of Squid over. Rebel scum must die. It's going great. I love that. I'm so glad. It's nice to see you. I'm checking out a brand new game today. Brand new game to me, but also like a decade old or whatever. First time ever playing EU4, so that's exciting. So, does this increase the... Ooh, 13 from the last modifier. Cody Hendon, hello. How are you? Good to see you. I really like this type of game, but I really prefer the ones where I get to fight my own battles. Yeah, that's, I think, one of the things that Total War Warhammer seemed really cool with, right? That's one where you have those massive battles. You want the Squid Army on one of the Rebel ones, not stacked with your first army. So keep it going. Go this way. Yeah? Okay, so Army of Squid. Keep going. Been here since you finished the tutorial. Just forget to say hi. Busy room worlding. Honestly, I get that. Plus, like, I get so scatterbrained sometimes when I'm streaming that I end up saying hi to people multiple times because, like, you'll come in and say hi. Not that you did this today, but you'll come in and say hi, and then you go lurky, and then I'm like, oh, it's Cody! And it's like I just forgot that you were here earlier. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be probably okay over here. Maybe. Army of Squid. Is there a way to, like, look at this battle? Yeah, here, battle. We're actually kind of neck and neck with them. Ooh. But we did a better roll. This seems really close. Supply shortage. If not, you can always retreat. Should I retreat? Look at our health. Is that our health or our morale? Are we gonna die? So what happens if we lose all morale? I crossed a river, which gives the enemy a bonus. Oh no. It'll auto retreat if the morale gets to 0. Am I better off retreating before it gets to 0 though? Welcome back, MJ. MJ, we're invaders. Yes. Retreat before it gets to 0. I lost. Run away, army of squid. Look at them hobbling away. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Are you gonna be okay? Well, damn, it happens. Pretty bad dice rolls. And I crossed over that river, which I didn't know was a thing. Are they like recovering now? It's all Enrique's fault. You know what? It probably was Enrique's fault. It definitely wasn't Squid's fault. Also, Squid, did we tell you about that that quest for Antonina yesterday? I took a quest just because it was to save Antonina, and it almost cost us the colony. It was awesome. Yeah. Just thought I'd let you know. So are they recovering now? Okay, we'll recover 21% of its maximum morale each month. Base plus 50% on controlled province. Okay, so they will recover now that they're home. Supply shortage. Okay, we're still working on those ships over there. I'll increase to 2 speed. They're recovering. You have the manpower to recover the losses. Okay, cool. They're recovering. That's good. I have a question. What is the red jaggedy line? Is that because this ship right here is like controlling these waters and therefore it's like hostile border navally? So there's a few things for battle modifiers. If the defender is in difficult terrain like a mountain, the attacker gets a dice penalty. If the attacker is crossing a river, if the defender is in a difficult terrain, that gives them a modifier. The attacker will get a dice-based penalty if they cross the river or have a lower maneuver general than the defender. There's an additional dice penalty. Okay, so Enrique actually could have caused some issues there for sure. Minus 14%. Does that mean we almost have it? Because that's awesome. If so. Red line, there is the blockade, right? So this ship is blockading that land, right? For us. If I clicked on a different province, no, a different country, I wouldn't see a different. Okay. I think it's that. If Enrique had maneuver pips, he would not have had the river penalty. Okay, yeah. Squid, you're feeling better. Do you want to go to war again? had to progress to plus 70 before the fort fell. Okay, so 0% is not us taking it over. Got it. Got it. If we take over their capital and they don't exist anymore, do we also get their, like, units? It's kind of an interesting thought. I'm feeling better, but so are they, I presume. Yeah, so you have more units than them. But it does kind of look like you would maybe be crossing another river. I don't know. They tell us about the event of the Neapolitan succession. More possible they went with, we shall follow Alphonse's last testament as their choice of action. Cool. Cool, Aragon. I just want to call him Aragorn. Anyone else just want to call them Aragorn? Naples is now rivaling Aragon. My king, while their heiress is too young, a regent will rule Aragon. How do I get a new heir? Like, am I married, King Juan? Am I married? Am I married to... This one has to die. I named the army after Blue Squid. I did. So this army is the Ejército de Squid, and this army is the Guardia Darl. Guardia Darl. It makes me laugh. Who are you? Sus. Sus. There's actually a kingdom called Sus. The Sheikdom of Sus. Cool. They're a little bit sus. If you absorb France, one of their vassals, they'll keep the units and countries. Counties you attack, you won't. If you absorb France on their... I like Maggie Meg's answer. Just kill the heir, and then you can find a new one. Looks similar to CK3. Yeah, I think except instead of like the family and the dynasty focus, it's more focused on like the world and the national borders. If that makes sense. Let's just keep seeing what happens. We could try going to war again here. Squid, do you want to do it again? You're feeling a lot stronger. You're like fully recovered now. I mean, heck yeah, why not? We already did it once. We're already at war with these rebels. Can't disinherit with negative prestige. Yeah, we're not very prestigious right now. We screwed up. Because we made that person a warrior. Enrique ain't dead yet. Let's keep trying. Actually, I feel like you're doing really well this time, Squid. Your armies, I should say. It's not just you. Your armies. I'm sure Sketchy's in there, and Henday, and Earth Towers, and MJ. This is sus. So MJ, over here, we've sieged. So we're like taking control of this castle in Granada. And then this, we've already taken control, but there was no fort. So we just kind of like left. Squid was taking control of that. And now Squid is trying to take out these rebel forces that were fighting Granada's main government. And now we're also trying to get them. It's gonna be close morale-wise. It's definitely close morale-wise, but this time we are doing a little bit better than they are. Better roll. Good roll. Good roll, Squid. Good roll. Good roll, Squid. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Enrique survived, though. Darn it. You're supposed to die. All right, so Enrique and the army, we lost a lot of units, but we won. which means we get nothing. We don't get any prestige for winning? Maybe you get prestige for winning if you, like, are in your own land. Where are you going? The Granada Pretenders? I think they're running away. I'm not sure. Let's see what happens when we return the speed back up. Oh, the blockade is done? I won! I won Granada! Valeriano kicked butt. Good heckin' job. My king. Gran Canaria has been occupied by Morocco. Okay, too much stuff happening. Morocco took control. My king, we have won the siege of Granada. The siege lasted 482 days before the garrison finally succumbed to hunger and disease. Castile now controls the province. The garrison were allowed to march out, keeping their flags and arms. Huh. I don't think the battle added to the siege tick. I think that was separate than this battle. I thought so. Doro, do you want to move over to Malacca? Do you want to move to Malacca? Granada is one of the worst forts to take on early. Yay, we did it! Doro says no. Okay. Gibraltar. Okay, got it. That's the other one, right? The little one? No. Wait, what? Okay, Dara wants to do something else. Gibraltar. Oh, okay. Gibraltar. Okay. Down here, right? Yeah. I knew what you meant when you said Gibraltar. But I first read Gibraltar and I was like, where's that? Okay, so the Renaissance has hit. Since the 14th century, the wealthy and powerful in the Italian city-states have become patronizing artists and scholars. Love it. Willing to explore the old Roman and Greek societies of their forefathers. As a cultural movement, the Renaissance already encompasses most of the region and has had a profound impact on literature, art, philosophy, and music. Humanist scholars are also analyzing the society in which they live, comparing it to the ideals of the classical philosophers. At the turn of the 1450, Renaissance humanism has grown into a more mature movement, ready to permeate all aspects of society. A new ideal for rulers, as well as those who are ruled, is spreading as quickly as the early printers can distribute copies of these new ideas. A true Renaissance humanist is an expert in everything from politics to philosophy to art, textual analysis, music, and architecture. The Renaissance is now ready to reshape the world to better fit its classical ideas. This changes everything. Embracing the Renaissance institution will be vital for future advancements in technology. That means we can start advancing technologically. Okay. Guardia Daro is moving towards Jabal Tariq, which is the Strait of Gibraltar. And I'm on slow speed. Lit Flames Games, hello. Enjoy your lurky lurks. Maggie Megs, no worries, we'll see you in a bit. Blue Squid, no worries, we'll see you in a bit. Oof, how to explain the Renaissance by text? Basically ignore for first playthrough. I assumed it just was a, I'm sorry, what? Why does it say that I own this? Oh, occupied by Granada. Morocco's about to take those islands. Do I care? You own those islands, but Morocco sieged you down and gave the occupation to Granada. Okay. Well, we could take them back, but not right now. Right? Because we don't have water control. Are kind of irrelevant. You'll be the one forcing the peace. Yeah. Okay, let's continue our siege at a little bit of a higher speed. Royal marriage offer. No thanks. Should I wait until I have the other ships? Or should I start the mission and then add the other ships to the mission? Leave those guys in port. Aye, okay. Let's group them up with the other ships. My king, Jabal Tariq has been occupied by Castile. We now own the province. You're kind of irrelevant right now. Yeah, that's fair. Should we do a royal marriage with these people too? What about improving relations? During the war, you don't have enabled dominance, so any ships you put out will be sink. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. Royal marry them. Okay. Am royal marriage, please. These are like cousins that we're marrying off or something. Like, hey, I got this cousin over here. Do you want to marry them? Okay, thanks. You go ahead and take them, and I'll be over here. Should I make more armies? I mean, we have an okay army right here. They just... Is Aragon friendly? They are friendly right now. We're in a... good to have you, Space Misery. Don't we have like a... Maybe we don't. We're friendly, but we don't have any, like, alliance or anything. They would ally with me. Oh no, temporary insanity of Monarch. Juan II has been acting very strangely the last couple months. It would seem like he's suffering from a temporary crisis of insanity. As a result, our realm is left with very little efficient guidance. Luckily, we're surrounded by people we can trust. Request administrative guidance. Lose money and prestige. We don't... We can't really afford to lose more. Royal marry Aragon. They're a good ally? Okay. I wouldn't mind allying with them, especially with the fact that we have, like, rivaled France and England and Burgundy. And now we're fighting Granada and sort of Morocco because of it. Yeah, that's what it says. Juan II is well advised, so we can trust the people we're surrounded with. Funny, I usually play as Aragon. Nice. I'm just struggling with wanting to call it Aragorn. I think we're lucky that we're surrounded by people we can trust, and we put our faith in Alfonso, our treasurer. Yeah. We've been informed that Friesland has accepted demand for unlawful territory from the Emperor of Austria. Utrecht is now owned by Utrecht. We're just trying to take over Granada. We're just trying to take over Granada. All right, so what about would we improve relations, or should we just like offer an alliance and marry up with them? What would you all do? Royal marriage is kind of like free relations with them. Okay, I like that idea. We'll do another royal marriage. Okay, now this says noble families feud. Violence among leading families within a state is never far from the surface. Recently, two noble families have quarreled in La Mancha, where the dispute has become so heated that the two parties seem set to raise arms against each other unless we can settle the issue. Side with one family, as several noble regiments will rise up in revolt in La Mancha. Let them fight it out, gain 25% local autonomy in La Mancha. That sounds fun. And try to settle the issue, losing diplomatic power. How do I find out what our diplomatic power is? Ooh. Okay, we have some diplomatic power. So we could try to settle the issue for them. That's our royal marriage with Aragon. Okay. How do I find out if that worked? Your ports are blockaded. Right here. Provincial unrest? Where? I'm sorry, what? Castilian noble rebels. Can't do anything about it, so don't worry. You have the blockade up here. Still 10%. So just wait. We already told them to handle them, right? Nothing to worry about for the moment. Yeah, we told them to handle them. Our units have suffered casualties, I know. I didn't know we were declaring war on so many. Okay, so continue to try to finish our siege here. Because once I siege all of it, I'm just gonna tell them that they must be a part of my country, right? Ooh, Aragon refuses the merchants of France access to their provinces. Nice, good job. Siege of Malacca is over. Okay, so the siege lasted 428 days. Wow. Before the garrison finally succumbed to hunger and disease, Castile now controls. The garrison were allowed to march out, keeping their flags and arms. So now I'm going to go to Granada, and I'm going to... Sue for peace, right? Claim throne. No. Yep. Okay, and I would like to... Now I clicked on it? Now I clicked on it? Did I click on it right? There's a lot to it, Space Misery. I'm having a lot of fun. They won't give me everything. So I can't take all of it, but I want all of it. How do you all know that they won't accept this? Above, send demand. Peace offer value 36. But I want all of their property. Our worst score is 20%. Yeah, I know. I know that was me giving them stuff, but I thought I could fight Morocco. I don't think we can afford to fight Morocco right now, Space Misery. I think that's gonna kill me. Why are multiple people telling me to fight Morocco? Oh, I'm gonna lose if I do that. I appreciate the suggestions, but you're wrong. We will die. I feel like I want to take the Strait of Gibraltar instead of this side, right? But I also feel like the fort was really hard to capture. Separate peace with Morocco to force them out of the war, then the war score would shoot up. Oh. Can I give them these? It's occupied by Granada. Thought it said Granada's not going to exist after the war. no. I think we're gonna take some of, but not all of. What if I split their country up like that? Let's do it. What does this mean? Granada revokes their core on Ceuta. Interesting. So that would basically say that they have, like, no claim on this? We could see. You think the war score will go up? Oh. Wait, it is going up. Something happened. The Iberian wedding, the King of Aragon. Political opportunism, not romance. Court of Aragon dreamed of a return to Castile. Isabella needed to help gain succession to the throne. Wait, what? The marriage initiated a dark, troubled life in which Ferdinand fought on the Castilian and Aragonese fronts in order to impose his authority over the noble oligarchies, shifting his basis of support from one kingdom to the other according to the intensity of the danger. Despite the political nature of the union, he loved Isabella sincerely. Many consider Ferdinand the savior of his kingdoms, a bringer of unity. Others despised him for having opposed them. Machiavelli attributed to him the objectionable qualities of the Renaissance prince. Make Aragon a junior partner, which increases opinions. Aragon loses 50% of liberty desire. Austria's opinion of Castile and Ferrara's opinion of Castile goes down. I don't care. 13 noble regiments rise up in revolt in Valladolid, which is right here. Gain 1 stability. Aragon's opinion of Castile changed by -25. A new consort appears. You gain Aragon for free. I mean, yeah, we'll just have this little, like, rise up. I think so too, Space Misery. My king, we have formed a personal union with Aragon. They have sworn their complete allegiance to us, following the rule of allowing us to rule our nations as one. Only good can come of this. Our 2 nations will be ruled by our glorious king. My king, Castilian noble rebels have risen up. And they're taking over. So, Squid. Squid, you're not strong enough. Should I send Darl's army as well? Welcome back, Squid. Park Squid until you don't recruit more dudes. I like that idea. Squid. Okay, and hold on. Recruit regiment. Can I recruit regiments here? Why am I not recruiting them in different cities? We got pretender rebels. Don't recruit too close to the rebels. They might get squished. But why wouldn't you recruit at different cities? But then I'm leaving this unprotected. I guess we could always bring units back, right? It says that I can't cross. It says that Morocco controls this. Is Aragon going to help us? Battle will begin between Aragon and Sus. Yeah, Aragon's trying to fight with us down here. I don't know. I guess I'll try. Worst case scenario, we die. Should we bring our boats down to help them? No, they've taken control. We won. Good job. Thanks, Aragon. Aragorn. Okay, so now we have control of this water again, which is good. Okay, how do I add the units? Aragon's coming! Our friends! I mean, maybe I'll just send Squid back here. I feel like between the two of us, Darl and... Oh, darn it. Squib was supposed to go so Enrique could die. Select all armies to merge. Will be a merge button. Okay, got it. We won. We didn't get a prestige, which I'm mad about, but we got army tradition. And we lost a few units, but we'll probably be okay. You stay there. Go join Squid's army. Venice is now rivaling Burgundy. Castile is occupying Validad. Attach to Guardia Darl. Did I do it right? No, I didn't do it right. Merge. Merge. Darl becomes stronger. Should we come back down here? Probably not, right? How do you occupy it? Just not worth it? Just drag, select, emerge. Yeah, I figured that out eventually. No, send troops across to Katia. Okay. Oh. The Papal Conclave has elected a new papal controller. Great. Okay, so send Squid. We need the transport, don't we? Time to punch Morocco. Access actions. Ask for military access. Portugal has decided to allow our troops military access rather than having to fight an unworthy opponent. Our troops can now fight for true glory. Wow, what a jerk. I figured it out. So we're punching Morocco to do what? They are way stronger than us. We're just gonna die if we fight them. Pull back, wait for Aragon. But I'm just right here. Where's Aragon? Right here? This is Aragon, I see. Coming. Coming. Where are you going, Aragon? Where are we fighting? Should I join Aragon here? Probably, right? Squid, you go there. Girl, you come down here. Come on. Come on, Squid. Go help. Battle of Fez. I like how we were involved, but we were barely involved. Oh, Aragon chose the fight in the mountain. It's okay. We did okay. We added to our war score. Pull back. I feel like I want to stay with Aragon. It was good, yeah, right? Nice and easy. What do y'all think about me fighting with Aragon? Take the fort? You think I should stay here? Try to siege it up? Okay. Let's stay here. Darl, you come down one. This is like all my armies, though. So, question, am I like at risk here? I feel like I am. Like there's no armies here. No. Okay. Status quo. Yeah, I feel like I would be like invaded here, but then again, like who's gonna invade? Like unless we see a bunch of transports like drive past us, right? They can't really do anything. All right, so what's our war score now? 33%. Status quo in Fez keeps happening. Should I move to try to like increase our forces here? The AI will judge your strength in Aragon's and Portugal. The Navy's protecting us. Okay. You can leave Aragon to siege. I can? Same with the cannons mountain fort. It takes forever. Okay. What was that? Supply shortage. So, Space Mister, you said I can leave Aragon to siege. So, could I move my people here to, like, try to take control of another one? It's not letting me move them for whatever reason. Who's Guardia Real? Is that Darl? Darl, did I lose your... Oh, we lost your name. Lasker, you're doing amazing. This game is hard on the first play. Thank you for saying that. Yeah. Okay, thanks. I'm like, feel so lost, but also I'm like, this is going okay, I think, right? Like, I'm into it. I think that's the most important thing. Just move to reduce attention. It's not letting me move. I guess I can move them there. You're doing good? Okay. I feel like we're doing well. We're like, you know, we're killing people and stuff. It seems good. Seems good. Are we still recruiting regiments? No. How about up here? What about our boats? We're still making these boats. I wonder if I should the flota... Oh, wait. No. I got a better idea. This one. Armada Megals. That's our Armada Megals. And then over here, we'll have the Flotilla de MJ. Hopefully I don't kill that one again, MJ. Did it not work? Okay, flotilla to MJ, and then we got the Armada Megals. And should we recruit? Oh, you're not at home, so I can't. Yeah, for this one. Although we only have one early Carrick. Maybe we should get more. No, I killed a little fleet of these like barks, the like trade protector ships. I killed some of them accidentally, so you know. I said hopefully I won't kill you because like, oops, kind of did that. All right, their navy is now blockading, which is great. So we'll wait and see if we can get one more early Carrick to Armada Megals. Yeah, a bunch of ships that are almost already replaced. We're still building a couple of them, but we're gonna select the mission and send you to protect trade again. Just kind of waiting for Granada. Maybe we should go kill them. Let's see what happens. Oh, no. Portugal's not in the war, but Portugal gave me military access because we're friends. Yeah, makes. I named the Armada after you. It's the Armada Megals. I hope that's okay. Ilana, the yellow flag with the red circle at the top of the screen. What's... Oh, yeah, okay. The crown only controlling 29% of our land. What does that mean? One of Castile's most powerful noble families has, despite its vast landed wealth, managed to accumulate significant debts that it's finding hard to pay back. They have approached the king to ask for help, hoping that their distant kinship with the de Trastamara family and their promises of undying support will sway him to help them out in their time of need. Grant aid. The nobility estate gets 10 loyalty if we give them money for this. Deny aid, lose administrative power, and we lose loyalty. I think we can afford to help them. I hope so. All right, so Dara wants to know about this. Low crown land. Where's my loyalty? From the, like, estates or something? Don't worry about it. I thought it was low war support. Okay. It still seems bad, but maybe it's okay. Provincial unrest. Gran Canaria. Isn't this Gran Canaria? What? Why is it calling Lowlord heretics? Where's Lolard? This is basically part of us right now, right?
Ooh.
It's like a province of ours.
Ooh, yes, please.
Okay, so the rebellion is in Aragon land. It's okay, it's just because it's occupied. Whoa, Aragon has all this land too. I didn't realize that. So, we like married someone. We did some kind of royal marriage, and the marriage, like, it went really well, so we decided to combine the families, and now there are subjects. Aragon is. It's my understanding. Country is at war? Yep. Take Granada, which we already did. Hey, we won! Good job, Megals, but come back down here. For you. Should I go kill these other ones? They're like supply ships. I'm strong. Oh heck, the other fort fell. Oh, it did. Squid, 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 squid. Oh, that's Aragon. Oops. All right, what am I missing here? Should I be doing something? I kind of want to send these to protect trade. Should I not send MJ to protect trade? I give you enough enough to piece Morocco separately. This, hover over the red X, positive 29, negative
Whoa.
32.
Hello, hello.
Homer!
Hope you're well. Going to be lurking, but a shiny button popped up. I had to press it. Ella now one
Homer,
yay, Ella
thank you
now
so
one yay,
much.
Ella now one yay.
Homer, thank you so much for 10 heckin' months, and at tier hacking 2, you legend. Thank you so much for all of your support. Appreciate the lurky lurks. Totally understand. I hope you have a good hacking Sunday. It feels so good to be back with all of you. Take over more land and you get them out of the war. Okay. Get it. Get it. Who are you? We could keep working on sieging this. We could try sending Squid to war. Who are you? Marrakesh. Should we go fight this one with Squid? Land movement blocked by hostile fort. Land movement blocked by hostile fort. Okay. prestige. Okay, I have to separate my armies, take over more land. Okay. Okay. Let's look at this though. We have a death of a merchant. One of the greatest and richest men in Castile, Lope de Rojas, has died without an heir. A well-respected trader who built his fortune from the draperies trade. Nice. I need some draperies, Lope. He was a well-known patron of religion and the arts. Now in death, he has bequeathed all of his wealth to the state. The state needs the money. Gain ducats. Use them as he would have. Gain a skilled 2 artist of Castilian heritage following the Jewish faith in Toledo. I mean, I didn't take any breaks someday. I feel like that one's pretty good. This one says gain 15 prestige, same as the last one. Gain a skill 2 natural scientist. Ooh, science sounds more important than art. Is a zealot or is tolerant? This one, a free thinker, well-advised, philosopher. So either a philosopher, a scientist, or an artist.
We're forgetting about your
Yeah.
break.
Not sure we can afford the +2 governors just yet. Our heir is still alive. So we can't afford these? Can I get the scientist? Can I get the scientist? Can I get the scientist? Okay. Okay, squid. There's nowhere else I can really go. It says I can't go to any of these places. So you said split up my army, but do what with them? You know? I don't know. I thought it would help us siege this faster to have more. Trisham when they're together. Okay. Iberian wedding waiting room? Maybe. I'm not even sure. The Law Live. This is my first time ever playing, like ever. So I really don't know what's going on. But I did have a big wedding with Aragon, and they decided that they liked us so much that they're now our subjects. Minimum number of troops to hold the siege, but Gardiadaro's holding the siege. Should I split up Gardiadaro? So I can't do anything. I just need to wait. Positive money again? Yeah, why did it go down? Oh, because of the attrition. Okay, got it. I'd leave them. They're a big stack right next to you. Right. Here is a big stack of warriors. Is that what you're talking about, basically? Oh, wait. Peace offer from Granada. This is a weak AF offer, Granada. We have all of your lands except for like this little crap down here. And you think that you could just give us this one little province? We're starting to invade Morocco, for goodness sake. Psh, weak sauce. Okay, great reinforcers if Morocco tries to break the siege. Got it. I love this. I feel like we're all playing together and I love it. But I also really appreciate that you're all starting to like, you're letting me like explore things my way and letting me like unfold certain things, but you're helping me along so it's not it's not as impossible as on my own. You guys teaching her how to blob? Exactly. I'm blobbing. I'm blobbing right now. I'm blobbing down this way. But honestly, I don't think we really want Morocco's lands. I think we just want to take over Granada and like have control here. You know, because we're allies with Portugal. So like we would have the ability to pass. Yes, unashamedly. On that note though, let's take a quick little break. This is so fun. I'm really enjoying it. I think we're good to jump right back in. I'm having a lot of fun with this, and let's do it, you know? We gotta at least take over Granada. France has announced Castile as their new rival. Cool. Whatever. Ooh. Wait. Should we help Aragorn? Aragorn. Aragorn. Should we help Aragorn? I don't know what to do with those mic. I don't know why it's bothering me. It makes me feel like I'm leaning forward too much for it. Yeah, their units just died. Okay, cool. Can't reinforce that? Oh, yeah, because we can't move there. Yeah, because we can't move there. What is Megal's butt doing? What is the yellow and blue badge? Yellow is the one you selected. Blue says that there's another one there. The Aragorn, the allied ships. Okay, that makes sense. So the blue's just showing me that there are allied ships here with the fleet. The Armada Megals. Flodetta MJ just got a little bit stronger. I never gave an admiral to Armada Megals. 14%. We're getting there on Fez. Look at us shooting at Fez with our little cannon. Tiny cannon and giant soldier. Oh, tech. Tech? Tech. Technology! Woo! Okay, marketplace sounds really good. You can tell because it's military tech. Oh, okay. You can tell because it's blue. So the blue one right here means I can click on it. Yeah, I can't click on those. Researching Pike Square will cost 568 military power. So all of our military power. Will this put us into a position of, you'll soon get admin tech. Yeah, the you want to spend all of your military power towards technology. Like, you want to spend these on technology, right? I don't need it for anything else. Yeah. Okay, let's do it then. Cool. So, King, our military technology has increased to Pike Square 4. Throughout the Middle Ages, cavalry's dominance was being challenged by disciplined pikemen in battles such as... Okay, so these are good fighters against cavalry. Does that mean... Not that I'm necessarily going to, but if I wanted to recruit pikemen, I could not. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Isabella, what are you doing? Well, not primary candidate for the throne, few can deny the talents and virtues of the young Princess Isabella. As a daughter of the powerful Trastamara family, she has managed to secure powerful allies through marriage. She's the one that's married to the Aragon king. Support her claim to their throne. Few can tell what future has in store for our country, but even for those who are unhappy with the rule of Juan II, Isabella is held to be a given candidate to be his successor. Doesn't this basically tell Enrique to F off? So don't we want to do this? Yeah. Like, she's the one that basically allied us with Aragon. It does, and we do. Okay. So it says Isabel de Trastamara is a 563. So we know before Enrique was 000. She's 563 with a strong 95 claim of Castilian heritage, becomes the new heir at the age of 23. The throne is hers. Squid!
Sleepy Zoe has arrived.
Zoe!
Everyone say hello.
Hi, Zoe. I'm okay with some backseating for sure. I'm asking a lot of questions. I'm taking a lot of the answers. But we're kind of letting me, like, explore a bit on my own, too. So a good balance, I think. You know. I'm definitely taking a lot of advice from chat, so I'm open to it. Like, every time I do anything, I'm like, is this what we do, chat? So that kind of thing. When I'm asking, definitely feel free to present it all. Thank you for following. I appreciate the follows. We got some Granadan noble rebels trying to come back over here. So let's send Squid. Our Aragon fighters are coming too. Squid, you gotta get in on that. Yeah, Squid. Get him. Darl's still taking over this province. And that's Morocco over there. That's Morocco. Squid. We won. Seems good, right? I mean, they must have retreated. Okay. Squid, come over here, please. So we're 28% with Fez. That's exciting. But we need to, we can't siege this? Are we attacking now? What is this ship doing right now? Are they fighting? Doesn't look like it. Now swipe the Moroccans trying to seize your fort. So why is it not letting me? We're stuck behind their fort. Yeah, we can't go anywhere. Aragon's gonna take care of it. Aragorn's got it. Okay? Aragorn's got it, everyone. Trust in Aragorn. How annoying is it that I am just calling it Aragorn now? Is that pretty annoying? Peace offer from Granada. Yeah, you're funny. Morocco was like, nope, I'm out. I don't want to deal with this. Aragon's coming back with 6K in troops. Still blocked by this fort here, this Fez fort. The Fez fort is blocking the squid. They brought a lot more forces. Not as much as it first was. We all do that. Okay, I keep like accidentally saying it, I swear. When you pronounce it like Aragorn, it sounded like Aracorn. I think they got a secret recipe. Aracorn. Stick with Fez will drop before yours. Okay. Oh, you're right, because they're at negative 57. So as long as we just stay here, we can get Fez. And then we can... Yeah, that's fine. And then we can make peace. Hey, temples! Can now build churches. Should we build a marketplace? So, would there be a reason to not build a temple? Beerbeat. Mr. Chase, hi. Don't trust the EU4 siege. Marketplaces are really good in trade centers, which Toledo is. Yeah, I can't build the marketplace, though. That's weird. Diplomatic technology 4. We can bring the temple. The temple is a local tax modifier, plus 40%. I'm building a temple. Okay. Hammer and sword. Buildings. If if its earnings are under 0.1, but I don't see 0.1. I see plus 40%. Oh. Don't build it if the earnings are under 0.1. I see. Okay, so, because that's how much it costs to maintain the building, right? Toledo is a good option. What about this one? This one seems really good. Nothing to maintain. Okay. 0.2, which is really good. Okay, yeah. And that's it? That's what I do? Just build one temple there? We did it! My king, we have won the Siege of Fez. The siege lasted 753 days. Wow. Before the garrison finally succumbed to hunger and disease, Castile now owns the province. The garrison were allowed to march out, keeping their flags and arms. Okay, so now... Ho ho ho! Whoa. Okay. 0.1 per month. It takes 1,000 months or 83 years for a church to pay itself off. Okay, got it. I think this province would be really legit, right? Because it kind of gives us control of the strait. Now, you want me to take gold too? What's cancel subjects? Oh. How do I take gold? I would like ducats. Like that. I can't take Fez. But I feel like it's pretty decent to take this. Am I wrong? I don't know if we can fight Morocco more. If you hover over the plus, there's a hotkey to set it as much as... Thanks. No, that's good. Okay, take this. We're taking the strait and as much gold as we can get. Cool. Will result in 0.04 inflation. Peace costs a little bit of peace. Maximum of 15 aggressive expansion relations penalty. Is that fine? Well, yeah, but we have military access to Portugal here. I could turn that off, but I can't take Fez just with this off. This is a good peace deal. Aggressive expansion is the only problem if you get over 50 with multiple people. Okay. Take war reparations. Okay, I think you all are giving me too much information. Oh, it's not there, so not enough aid to cause a problem. Okay, I'm just gonna accept it. Y'all are confusing me. Okay, my king, Morocco accepted our generous peace offer. Terms, Morocco will cede Tangiers to Castile. Morocco will pay 37.6 ducats to Castile. Will result in a little bit of inflation, will cost some peace, and with no casus belli, whatever, we suffer a maximum of 15 aggressive expansion. Castile gains prestige. Morocco loses prestige. Perfect. Question. Oops. Battle of the Straits of Gibraltar. Apparently, we just took out some more Granadan ships. Just like that? It's okay, Space Mystery. I just didn't know what you meant by war reparation. But yeah, I think that was good. I think that was good. I'm happy. I assume war reparation, didn't you mean like wouldn't that be the extra coin that we took? I don't know. Question, is this a good deal? This seems like a good deal. I feel like this is a pretty good deal. I feel like this is a good deal. What's the red and blue flags saying? Red and blue flag. Just Granada now. That's what you meant, right? Bottom right in the peace deal. Okay, a coalition may form against you with this treaty. This will cause Castile to suffer between 1 and 35 aggressive expansion penalties, relations penalty with 173 countries. These countries might join a coalition against Castile, Morocco. I think we're winning, Cavalries. We just sued Morocco for peace and took some of their land and money. Sounds like winning. And I have a peace deal with them, right? We're about to annex this area, Granada. We're about to annex it to our war score 99%. Wow. What is this? Granada revokes their core on Sueda. Do we want to do that? If 4 people who do not have a truce with you are in the list that can possibly ally to beat you up, yeah, that's... Okay, so, what is their core? Is that like a claim to Sueda? But yeah, it's gonna give us more prestige, which I think would be good. Do we still get all that land? Cores are more extreme claims. Yeah. It does say... I thought the prestige went up. Yeah, the prestige went up a little. 0.7. Does say 0, but it is adding prestige. Ah, the famous rounding error. Yeah. It's rounding down. Hey! You're welcome, Portugal. My King Granada accepted our generous peace offer. I love how it's called a generous peace offer. It doesn't feel that generous. We demand their full annexation, and Granada will renounce their cores in Ceuta. Granada will pay 75 ducats, will result in some inflation. Peace costs some peace, sure. With Conquest Custis Belli, Castile suffers a maximum 35 aggressive expansion. Castile gains prestige, and so forth. Morocco is like, yeah, we don't like you very much. I'm not ready for that. Should I be doing more advisors? Maybe diplomatic advisor, right? Okay, some of my provinces lack cores. These provinces lack cores and are currently not in the process of being cored. All of our new ones. Make core. We don't have it. Gibraltar. Oh, it says Gibraltar now. Eleanor wins her first war. That's right, last screw. We did it. We suffered some losses for sure, and I don't think we would have done it if it wasn't for Aragorn. But Aragon. But you know, we did it. We did it. MJ, are you ready to take on your mission? Protect trade, please, MJ. Protect trade, please, MJ. What's this? No. New cardinal. Are these ours once again? Yeah, Castile. Because Granada's gone. They're back to being ours, I guess. Okay, MJ's floating around protecting. No! Wait. Oh, MJ, you're over here now. I thought for some reason you were attacked, but you would just move fast. Okay. The Iberian wedding came in so clutch. That was such a good relationship. So we made a royal wedding. We made a royal... Are they our allies yet? Oh, we can't because we're their overlord. Okay, so they're just ours now. Personal union with Castile. And then, here. What happened to Enrique? Is Enrique like the, like, now just like a upset soldier of... Looks kind of like it. Where's Darl? Oh yeah, Darl, you should come home. Darl's just like chilling over there in Fez. My bad. Come home, Darl. Yeah, it's good. That's good. That was a really good wedding. Enrique got demoted and is probably drowning his sorrows in his cups. Yeah, so now Enrique is just the leader of the Ejército de Squid. Castile looking pretty good. We might have to do a little bit of a, like, invading England or something next. Looks like Megal's butt's about to get an upgrade. May 14th, Megal's butt gets their new Great Carrick. What's this say? Rival announced. Austria is Lunchist's rival. Oh, we've expelled the Jews. I don't love that. The Catholic sovereigns of Spain consider it was time to look after the Moorish population of Al-Andalus, the southern part of the peninsula from the old Muslim kingdoms of Valencia and above all, Granada. With the renewal of the Inquisition led by... See, we are doing the Inquisition. And I don't love it. Spain became a country of religious fanatics where agriculture, work, and crafts were considered labors unworthy of Christians. Forced conversions followed, as well as enslavement, torture, executions, where many were burned at the stake. In the wake of these persecutions, many thousands left Spain. Yeah. Wait. I can make Spain tolerant. That's bad because now everyone is going to survive. I love out of context quotes. Yeah. Well, you could. They own a bit of southern France. Yeah. I hear Morocco has much to recommend. Much sand and heat. So you think we build up our forces and then go take Morocco? But this gives me stability. It says this would give me +1 stability. There's a mechanic in the game called religious unity. The lower it gets, the more unstable you'll become. Okay, so am I RPing that, like, I want to eradicate people of other religions? Because if that's, like, the point of the game, I guess I can play that way. But, like, in terms of my own personal, like, ancestry and stuff, it, like, breaks my heart to be the Spanish Inquisition. I, like, don't know if I can do that. Made it super late, but I'm here. Hi, V-Chan. So V-Chan, we're checking out EU4 today. First time ever in this game, and I'm Castile, so I'm like Spain. And now it looks like maybe I'm trying to be like Spain is trying to be intolerant of non-Catholics, and like, I don't know how I feel about it, you know? Thanks. This is the llama, Omama, Ilana, alpaca onesie. You can convert stuff, or you can pick humanist ideas, which increases tolerance. So we have the choice. Okay, I don't... You do want to convert Granada for a mission, but outside of that, I don't think there's too many requirements for conversion. Okay, so like maybe we convert Granada. It just like it goes against my nature to go for the one that says let's be rid of those we cannot trust instead of like let's be religiously tolerant. I'm like, it's very difficult for me to pick this one. Plus, I see all these like negatives. Like the people don't like this one. It's gonna cause all this unrest to force convert them. They're just migrating to Morocco? Okay. Yeah, the tolerance gives stability. Having one religion and one culture across your empire makes your empire more stable. But in this case, I'm actually getting stability from choosing tolerance. But you can pull it off without the conversions. Okay, so I'm not like committed to this forever. If I pick tolerance, we're not committed to this region definitely not being Catholic forever, right? Using a missionary. There we go. We could like ask people to convert their religion. You're converting leadership and leaving the peasants alone. If you do the tolerance and then try to convert them, they will get angry. Yeah. We'll have to wait for a bit. That's smart, Senlerin. Okay. I'm okay with that. Long game. Long game will take some tolerance now, and later we might send a missionary down and convince them to become Catholics. I'm like, I can't. It says tolerance and stability, and I want to pick this one. Thank you for talking me through it, though, chat, because I'm sitting here and I'm like, well, I want to know what... Yeah, we tolerate you for now, Tim. For now. I want to know, I want to know what these things like long-term amount to, what they amount to short-term. So I appreciate you all talking me through that. We often pay in gold to import silk, aluminum, spices, and pearls from the East. As trade between the East and West becomes increasingly frequent, the deficit of gold in Europe becomes more apparent. There's a great bullion famine. The demand for these luxuries has not decreased. If we were to gain access to a source of gold outside Europe, we could put an end to this bullion famine. This is outside of Europe. Always keep in mind that you don't have to play towards the historic route. There are often missions related to historic things like that, but RP is more important to a lot of people who play how you want. Yeah, that's how I feel, Earth Towers. I feel like the game is not trying to make me recreate the history, but rather like choose a way that I would do it, right? So like, yeah, I'm doing a little bit of like invading and take over lands, but that doesn't mean that I have to like declare all people with different belief systems as heretics and like oust them from my lands, right? I like that. I like that. I like the opportunity to kind of like choose how I want to do it. And I mean, to some extent, like it's still guiding you, right? Like you still have like a few options that you have to choose from. Ilana and her fake tolerance. Just yesterday, she removed both legs of a man and drained his blood till he died of some other sickness. He was already dying of the flu, Cabal race. He was already dying. Shouldn't I use his resources? Oh my gosh. Okay, so Aragon, I love you. Thank you so much for becoming my friends. Really big fan. Really big fan of you. So, Europa Universalis, question. Why is there so much map over here? Isn't it just, like, this region? Or is that DLC? Oh, don't get me started about how Ray's died so needlessly. Okay, like seriously though, I'm so mad because I went down there to help those like traders and I didn't. No, we shouldn't have. We should have let them. We should have let them fend for themselves. Undiscovered countries. Ooh, Fog of War. I love that. Okay. It's like, there's nothing up here. You don't want to live up here, okay? I don't know. Denmark's looking pretty good. Is Denmark, we actually have okay relations with them. Enemy of enemy. Cool. Maybe we'll become friends with Denmark. Should we, improve relations? You can conquer the whole world too if you want. Wow. Yeah, Cabal Rays. I wasn't sure if you caught it. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I killed you. I'm sorry. Portugal will usually colonize it first and England soon after. What, Denmark? Try to be friends with Austria, too. Okay, can I be friends with Denmark? I think I want to be friends with Denmark. No, the New World. Oh, that makes sense. That's logical. Me too, right? Like Castile also tried to get to the New World. Did a lot of getting to the New World. Let's make more boats and head to America now. We all know it's the best. Let's blow this joint. All right, Denmark, be my friend. Austria, be my friend. Thanks. Are we friends now? Grenada and Separatists are looking like they're about to act up soon. Daro, you come down here. My king! Arcady's particulars... Oh, have risen up in Palermo. Particularists are violently opposed to any attempts at centralization by the government. They demand autonomy, though not actual independence. I would like to select both, please. Do I need to transport some people over there? Aragon will worry about it. It's their problem. You don't sound like a very good ally, Darl. Darl's like, nah, let's just let them. Oh, you can also dragon select. Let's see. If they were separate, that is. Aragon is doing, they're pretty strong though, so I feel like they're good. My king, Granadan separatists have chosen to rise up in Granada. Yeah, that's what we were waiting for. Darl, you got this. Get him, Darl, get him. Poke him with your stick. That's what you pay me for. Darl's the best advisor I didn't know I needed. I'm preserving our manpower. Yeah, no, that's fair. I appreciate it. We won. Darl, good job. Valeriano de Darl did well. We lost some units, but they lost more. So good job. Corruption. Oh, religious unity. Overextension, what's that? Remember those provinces you took? Yeah, I remember. Dar will get his hands dirty doing what Ilana will not. Is when you have uncored provinces. Oh, right. How do we cord them again? We have more administrative power. Oh, do I have some cores down here? Am I in the right menu? Maymays, yeah, we're blobbing. We're blobbing. Yellow are claims. It does have really good music. Oh, she said cores. Good blobber. No. Why do these not show up? Because I only cored one of them. Okay, select the green plus icon, top toolbar. Oh, this one. That's right. Thank you, Darl. Okay. Okay. Keep coring. Got Gibraltar too. Yeah, we got Gibraltar and Tangiers. We actually had possession of Fez, but we couldn't afford to keep it in the peace. So we got some peace with Morocco and took a little bit of their land. I usually start with the most expensive first, but to each their own. I could see that being a good move. Good shit. That's right. That's right. I feel like chat was pretty proud of me for winning my first war, but I also feel like chat could definitely claim some, you know, involvement in me winning my first War. We have been informed that a diplomat from Morocco has been discovered while building a spy network. The diplomat was expelled and numerous agents arrested, reducing the size of their spy network to 25. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? Did I already do this? I'm gonna build a spy network. Take that, Morocco. Spying on me, I'll spy on you back. Okay, well, what did I do to make the menu look like this? The world. What happened? What am I on that's making it look like this? Add another map mode. Whoa. States and territories. That's not the same one. I don't know where I got to that because we were in the cores. Province improvements. These the people making them cores? Probably. I feel like that one temple was the only one really worth doing. The 0.2 one. Okay, am I missing anything right now? Cackles? You created a monster, now she's getting into it. I really am. Gibraltar is now considered part of our patrimony. We shall defend it till the last drop of peasant blood. So this, we court it, basically, is what that means, right? Yep. We're making it ours. Where's Megal's butt? Are you still over here? Nah, I moved you back. Okay. You never really went to fight with Aragon. Did they, they did. They knocked out their little fighters. Treasurer! Alfonso has died! Alfonso, I feel like I need advisors. I know they cost money, but don't they also help? So this is only 2 gold monthly. Is that their cost? I like how it's the menorah and not the Star of David. That's an interesting choice. You definitely need them because your ruler isn't great. Okay. The cost to maintain. Let's take Pedro. Pedro's cheap compared to the others. Left money number is upfront cost. Right money number is upkeep. Yeah. Perfect. Monthly salary of 2. Imagine getting 2 gold a month. Ooh, spy network construction. Diplomatic reputation +1. Kind of like that. Trade efficiency also seems really good, although... Let's try diplomatic reputation. Lets you do things like coring more often and tech up faster. How much is your income? Ooh, 2.55. So maybe we gotta wait. Right? We gotta wait, Space Misery. Because we don't have enough income to pay for another advisor. Probably. I would assume. Oh, because this is a military advisor. Okay, got it. Hold on. I want to core Granada first, I think. Just because it's more connected, I'd rather stake our claim for this, like, specifically this body of land before starting to move cores into others. Can you mothball the Megal's Butt fleet? Megal's Butt is right here. I will trade my salary for 2 gold coins a month. Is it like a lot? How much is gold worth? I don't really know. Still make 1.5 per month after hiring him. So we could do the military leader. I don't see anything like that, but I don't know what that means. I don't need to mothball. Tons of features locked behind DLC. That's fair. I'm glad that they've expanded the game so much over the years, like, for people that have played a lot. $2.16. Oh, we can core Granada. Where are the Lowlord heretics? Aragon. This is Aragon's. They can deal with that on their own. I'm not gonna tell them what to do with their heretics. And you said when 100% is when they'll uprise. So like that's probably down here. What? Armagnac? Armagnac. Wow, I'm sorry. I'm ruining all the names of these places. Discovered while building a spy network. Cool. Am I spying on these yet? I thought I was already building a spy network there. Maybe my diplomats are building these cores, so that's why they're not spying. The host CLCs are the only ones that matter. That's interesting. So you can multiplayer with friends and try out DLC features. That's cool. 4 of your friends are all learning the game right now. Nice. How do we make them our vassal? Right now, they're our allies. Oh, we probably can when we are done coring. All of our diplomats are kind of wrapped up right now. Right? So if our diplomats are wrapped up, we can't do it just yet. I assume that's what's going on. Yeah, I still can't believe they use the menorah as the symbol for Judaism. That's funny. Recall your diplomat from Austria. Okay, diplomats back from Austria. And now we're gonna improve relations. Should I call back my one in Denmark too? Nobles demand increased pensions. Don't we all? The king has to employ many methods to keep the unruly nobles in line. One of the most common is the cold, hard cash. We already grant the nobles a pension in exchange for relinquishing certain rights. However, their leaders now claim that we are not paying them enough and are demanding their pensions rise if they are to continue to support the king. What do you all think? Yeah, I did notice that Saint Laurent, that it's also associated with some of the other places. Interesting. That's a good point. Not so great connotations. That's a good point. Very interesting. You can right click on the diplomat you want to take back to the ledger. It's faster and easier. Okay. Good to know. What do you all think about this? It takes a small amount of time for diplomats to travel. Without improving? Oh, okay. I feel like we can't afford it, so I feel like I'm gonna say no. Stability drop. Some superstitious fools even suggest that our country is losing divine favor. Our tax income, global trade power, and spy defense will decrease while national, local, and global unrest will increase. Oh my gosh. It didn't say anything about me losing stability, though. That's the thing. I didn't know I was going to lose stability. It just said I was going to lose the loyalty of the nobles. Okay, now we got marketplace. And then I do that here. Marketplace. Let's see which one gets us the best. 1.5 here in Madrid. 3.9 in Toledo. 3.4 up here. Do I want to do all of them? Oh, that was all my money. Cool. Cool. Oops. Government reforms. Oh, tier 2 noble privileges. Can we make them happy? Okay, so we could enact this, which will reduce fort maintenance, increase noble influence, and increase the loyalty of nobility. Feels like there's nothing wrong with this. Covering the ban is totally fine. Oh, I don't mind the mention like, oh, there's reform. But now I have to figure it out, right? Strengthen noble privileges. National manpower modifier. Nobility influence. Enacting the government reform. Strengthen noble privileges will remove the government reform. I feel like either I want to strengthen their privileges or give them castle rights. I can't do this one because it'll decrease stability. Darl says that national manpower is the amount of people you'll have available to recruit into your army, which is a great buff. I was thinking this one looked really good. So we just made our nobles kind of angry because we didn't increase their pensions because we don't have the money for it. So why don't we increase their influence to try to keep them happy a little bit, right? Wait, what was this one? Noble Officer Corps. Recruiting generals increases loyalty of nobility by 2%. Morale of armies +4. Yearly army tradition +0.25. And nobility influence +5. Oh. I kind of like this one, but it doesn't boost as much. I want stronger armies, Space Misery. I want to take over the world. Let's do this one. We'll see. Land technology research useless. Several prominent men in our country are pointing out that the path we are going when it comes to army research is utterly foolish and will amount to nothing. They demand that we stop the current approach and stick with what was good enough for our fathers. They have a point, lose 50 military power. Ignore them, lose 10 prestige. Estate privileges, because that's chaos for beginners. No, we encouraged her off that screen. Increasing nobles' influence won't make them happy, only more influential. So now they're mad at us and more powerful. Perfect. What does the prestige do again? Prestige affects many things, but primarily how likely our nations are to accept our proposals. How likely it is that our royal marriages will result in personal unions. Military power doesn't say what it's used for, but I assume it's used every time we like grant new units or whatever. These decisions are hard. I'll say prestige is one of the most important modifiers. I feel like I don't want to lose prestige again because we were negative and that really stunk. We'll try listening to the prominent men who say the things. The prominent men who say the things. Plus 1.86. Wow. We've almost scored all the provinces, though. Look at that. A black day for the church? I don't know. We've gained a core province, Almeria and Malaga. Why are you sucking up to England? We don't like England. Well, in the game. Military tech is the most important. Cybertrash, hi. Yeah, caught a bit of the stream. Yeah, I'm definitely really enjoying this. This is my first ever look at EU4, and I've been getting kind of into it. We like annexed this little region here, Granada, and then we also took over a little tiny bit of Morocco. Should I like... I want to try something. We must be led by an explorer to reveal it. Okay. Still a little confused about what to do with this. Like, they're just islands of ours, I guess. Huh. What is the purpose of this? It says collect from trade. Will use your trade power to draw income. Your capital permanently collects from trade. Sending a merchant will improve the trade power. You can collect from trade in any other node only as long as your merchant is present. If the merchant is recalled, the node will only transfer trade power. Is a cool trade good? Oh, you can improve them. That's interesting. Nearest strait across Cape Bojador connects this province to Tenerife. Always, thank you. Alias the Decoy. Hi, I played 400 hours of this game. I'm still figuring out how trade works. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. Okay, you always collect from your main trade node. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you for the hydration reminder. That was good. If you need the sleep, you need the sleep. Yeah, it's true. Slept the whole weekend away, but damn, it feels... honestly, if you slept the whole weekend away, you needed it, you know? Sure you needed it. Hey, money's going back up a little bit. Granada, part of our territory. Patrimony. We shall defend it to the last drop of peasant blood. Thank you for that follow. So that just leaves Tangiers. What's our relation with you? Are we friends? We're all allies. We already did the royal wedding. We could... The Navarro opinion of Castile. So this is the number that I need to be 190, right? Or is that not relation? Because here it says 193, but here it says 169. You can fabricate a claim on Morocco. Yeah, we did that when we went to war with Granada. I guess we could do that again. They tell us that the Janissaries, the Ottoman army was traditionally mainly composed of cavalry. But now they introduced the Janissaries, formed from prisoners of war and slaves. The Janissaries went on to become an elite standing infantry, regularly paid and highly disciplined. That sounds like we don't want to fight them. Top one is their opinion of you. Bottom one is your opinion of them. Your opinion only matters on a small handful of niche functions. The Ottomans are a bit scary. Yeah, I agree. They sound pretty intense. So... we're almost there, though. We're at 171 now. And we're just, like, improving relations. Yeah. So just keep improving relations, I guess. Oh! Was that always blue? Maybe it was. We can support the rebels in Morocco. Okay, so like, would you support the rebels? Can't afford to. Oh, costs money. Money. Okay. That's the part of it. Fabricate a claim. We'll do that when we're ready. We're not ready for that yet. Okay, Denmark. I'm sorry. But, we're bringing back our people. My king, those underhanded rogues in France have the gall to claim Vizcaya as their own. Though their claim is obviously spurious, it's still enough to justify a war against them if we wish it. What did they take? Where's Zusparia? How do you find out where that was. This? No. Can we offer an alliance yet? We can. Okay, so we're becoming allies with Austria now. Oh, which is why we can see everything over here now? Ooh, interesting. What am I hesitant about? That's the question, Daryl. I don't know. Find F. Okay. Do you remember what it was called? It was Z something. Yeah, doesn't really matter. I don't really understand how okay, so like why would it make a difference for them to send me the royal marriage request versus me sending it to them versus them sending it to me? Like, why does that matter? Difference is what ends it. What ends the royal marriage? If you send it, it ends when your ruler dies. So, okay, so they send me the royal marriage request. I accept. Now, one of my lord's dependents is sent to Austria and is now married to one of their royals, right? Over here in Austria. And then let's say something happens to Juan II. Then someone, this lord's dependent over here in Austria could be like, well, actually, I have a claim to the Castilian throne over Isabel. Oh, okay. So they won't like fight Isabel for the the claim. It's if there's no heir to the throne that they might come in and be like, okay, but that's going to be me because I'm a royal over here.
Whoa.
Okay. Kino Mage, hi!
Hello, friends. JJ, Jim, Slosis, so ever wave Ella now, one yay.
Kino Mage, how you doing? Thank you so heckin' much for tier 1 for 8 months on an 8-month streak. I really heckin' appreciate all your support. It's good to see you. We got one, the Law Live. So we did, the personal union happened with Aragon. But like all we did was requested a royal marriage with them. And then I guess their royal fell madly in love with Isabella. And therefore they decided to just become a subject of ours. I feel like I didn't do anything to make that happen, but it happened. Okay, so like if they want a royal marriage, that's fine with me, but I'ma send it to you. I have recently sent a diplomat, and I cannot send another right now. Okay. Kino Mage, I'm taking over the world. That's what's happening. That one is an event. Yeah, that was cool. I liked it. And honestly, I think it like really helped us with our battle against Granada, you know? I don't know if we would have won that if it wasn't for that. That was pretty awesome. So what about you? Can you become my vassal? You're my vassal. No, you're my vassal. What is the Wojust quote? I don't even know how personal union works. Yeah, that's fair. Not yet, but almost. We're almost there. We have an heir. We got really lucky. We were able to demote Enrique. And Isabella is our new heir. Let me see if I can pull that up, if I can remember where to pull that up. So Isabel de Trastamara, she went over and married the King of Aragon. And yeah, she's now the heir for King Juan II of Trastamara. And she's a lot better than Enrique was. So Enrique's over here just leading an army in case we need it. Become my vassal. You're my vassal. Make Juan the general so he can die faster. Should we send Juan to war? We're not really in war right now, though. We want to get rid of Juan. We like Isabella better. Everyone is my vassal. No, you're my vassal. Oh, there it is. You're my vassal. You're my vassals. You're all my vassals. Thank you, Darl. That's what I was looking for. Austria, what's going on with you? Improve relations? Royal marriage. My king, we entered a royal marriage with Austria. Our relations have improved. Great. Thanks. We are now royally married. The last thing I want to do for today's stream is make Navarra our vassal. My king, Navarra has accepted the once in a lifetime opportunity to become our vassals. We will now receive a portion of their tax income. Navarra, I'm so glad that you joined us. You're such a cute little city-state, and I'd like that you're protecting us from these enemies, sort of, not really. You know, you gotta take a little city-state under your wing once in a while, right? Drilling is a DLC. Lots of DLCs, it sounds like. Everyone is my vassals. Okay. There we go. You're my vassal. You're my vassals. Everyone is my vassals. Sounds good. All right. IRL Austria. I'm glad we're friends. They have too many, no. They're okay. Oh, interesting. We can see all their cases belly. Or belli. Cases. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to look up how to say that. Disputed succession. Oh. No legal heir, Brandenburg. So this is where, if we had a royal marriage with them already, we could maybe come in and be like, yo, I could be there, right? But only if their person dies. Build spy network in Fez, Morocco. We're still improving relations with Navarra. I feel like we can probably stop that. Should we go back to improving relations with... Oh, we need to wait for them to return home. That's right. Yeah, I'm super happy with this. So, obviously, like, this game has so much to offer, and there would be a lot of opportunity to play more. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, because I definitely want to play more, but I also hope to be playing Dwarf Fortress next month. And of course, we always have to make time for RimWorld. So I'm definitely into it, though. I will say that for sure. I'm into it, and I'm really glad that we took some time playing it today. Right? I think it seems like people enjoyed it. What did you think, chat? Let me know. If you enjoyed me playing some time in EU4 and would want to see it more, let me know in chat. Thank you so much to my generous supporters, especially those folks that support me over on Patreon. Thank you for watching. Have a good one. See you next time.